Hello gamers, welcome back to the channel. It's good to be back at a normal stream time for once. The last couple of days, man, I'm convinced they're gonna like drive me crazy. I can't be awake at these hours, man. I can't be live on Twitch at those afternoon hours. I agree, Adam. Uh-oh. Is bro good? What is he talking about, dude?
Race 3.
Okay, well, that was weird. Thank you very much. Let me get caught up on these. Dude, everything's broken for me right now. The Twitch thing that shows my alerts is broken, so I have to use Stream Elements. I can't go to that WPlace website everyone's looking at. I can't do anything, man. What's the deal? Thank you, Brother Bizquick, for the 62. Thank you for the 300 bits. DJ Sylveon, thank you. Icy Anchor for the 22. Got it, man. I'll try to remember the rebrand. Hopefully you like the new name. Kobe the Lucky Fox, thanks for the 33 nice numbers. Adam nailed it. Sumbert, thank you very much for the 86. Thank you, Wolfie, the first ever sub. The first ever sub. Still here after all this time. Thank you, Wolfie. 134 months. That's crazy. That's kind of an insane number. Thank you as well, Nephilim, for gifting 6 months of sub to Midnight Sumo as well. That's very nice of you. I believe that was an offline resub. Have I seen the lizard meme? The one where the guy goes, lizard, lizard. And he like, it's the lizard? Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, I know about that one. Yes, I know about that. I'll take a, I look, if there's any way I can go on WPlace, I will, but I did see that people made a flame in Austin somewhere, which is cool.
Driving in a straight line so much, I love my Dodge around 1500 Bighorn.
Yeah! Thank you very much, Mr. K. Kona, dude. I appreciate that. Big. Holy. Thank you for the 19 months triangular duck. But yeah, it's cool. I will try to get on there to see if I can find it in real life. It would be cool to be able to see with my own eyes, but I appreciate you taking a screenshot of it. I do see we're next to, I believe that's Extra Emily's head. There's a lot going on in this image, but thanks to anyone who helped with that. I'll hopefully be able to get access to it and check it out soon. I did see people were active on WPlace in the Discord, which is cool. It's always cool to see the community come together around stuff like that, just on your own. One of my favorite things about running a stream and having a community and stuff is seeing the community actually do stuff together. That's why I've actually really thought it was cool to see the Discord, the Minecraft sub server so active. Pretty much since it's been live, I've seen that there's been like people online almost around the clock over there. I'm sure there's probably people on the Discord right now even. Thank you for the milestone, by the way, with the horses.
Writing's not easy. That's why Grammarly can help. This sentence is grammatically correct, but it's wordy and hard to read. It undermines the writer's message and the word choice
wait. If this is going to be an ad, I feel like I should charge more than 300 bits.
Helps you craft. Compellogy helps you craft.
Hey, maybe $300. Hey, I can't be given Grammarly free shoutouts. Hashtag ad. Thank you for the 300 bits, Woodster. Okay, guys, let me explain what we're doing today. This was an idea that I wanted to come up with, or that I came up with last minute, but now that I'm like thinking about it, I actually really think it will be fun because I think people are underestimating some of the intermissions in Mario Kart World because, believe it or not, you probably have not seen all of them. In fact, you've probably only seen about half, maybe. Unless you play this game a lot, because there's a lot of extra content in this game that you guys have not seen. I haven't seen it. I agree. It got moved to next week, and it did get moved. I just misread the schedule, but it is next week. I misread my own schedule. I am doing it, the collab, but it's next weekend.
It's very cool, Raise Quake.
Yeah, actually, we were just talking about that, but it doesn't work on my browser for some reason, any of them. And I even tried Chrome, Edge, Firefox, so like, I don't know I'm convinced I'm banned. I don't think they want me to see, dude. They're trying to hold me back. I'm too powerful. Woo! Don't worry, Snow Crabbo, I did. I should try it on 5G. I did give the nice toad a ride.
22 months, that's basically almost 5 years.
True.
If my math is correct, and I am very good at math. Raise, clap, raise,
very
love,
true,
much
very
love
true.
from Tennessee.
Thank you, Cassidy Leora, for the 22. Yeah, we're basically at 5 years. If you, like, round it up, we're basically there already. Do I have the graphic excels on? I'm pretty sure I do. I mean, a lot of them are on... Well, one of them I tried it off on. I don't know. It's weird. It literally doesn't work on... Like, I've tried different settings, different browsers. I think it might be an ISP thing. Maybe I need to clear my cache or cookies or something. I don't really know. I'll figure it out at some point. I'm not too worried about it right now, to be honest, though. Oh! Do I know anything about zinc? The metal? The metal? Well, okay, for the record, it does try to load, it just doesn't load. Here, I can show you what it looks like. Look, this is what it looks like when I try to go to that website. Like, it loads, because you can see the elements, but it just doesn't load. It's just a white screen, dude. And it's been like that every time I try to do it on any browser, so... I don't really know. I don't know, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll try it again later. Where is the raysfire art? I believe it's in Austin. But I don't know, because I can't check it yet. Okay, here's the deal, basically, guys, what we're doing today. And I want to talk about this a little bit. There's a problem with file /_app/immutable/entry. Hey, are you trying to hack me? Hey, is this guy hacking the mainframe? Take your start.jklx6fhp.js somewhere else, okay? I don't need you hacking into my mainframe, okay? Well, what I know about zinc is that it's good for your body's ability to recover whenever you get a wound. It helps with the regeneration and recovery of the body or something like that. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know crap about anything. Well, I don't know anything, man. Okay, guys, let me talk about, first of all, what we're doing today. This will be a multi-day endeavor, but it does kind of tie in. Oh, I meant to update the sub number, the sub goal number. So this ties into the sub goal as well as the stream that we're doing today, because this will probably be a multi-day stream, because I don't think people really understand how many intermissions there are. So let's start from the top. So an intermission track, or a transition track, or whatever you want to call it, is a track that involves you driving from one track to another track in the game. And it's got a lot of negative press recently with the whole online thing, whenever they made it so random doesn't give you a 3-lap anymore, and everyone on YouTube started talking about how they hated the intermission tracks. Well, a lot of people, I think, only think the intermission tracks are like the ones that you get in Knockout Tour. So they think like these are the only ones that are in the game, or they think that the ones in the Grand Prix are the only ones in the game. Because if you're just playing these modes, those are the ones that you run into, right? You get these intermissions, and that's about it. But the reality is that there are way more than that. So if you go into Versus Race really quick, and we take a look at, let me go ahead and see here. So if we take a look at all of the tracks, whenever you select a track, it will not just start up the race there. It will show you all of the different intermissions, and pretty much every single track has multiple intermissions that are going to and from them. Even Rainbow Road has one, which is, I think, Peach Stadium to Rainbow Road. I think the only one that doesn't is Rainbow Road. But because of that, there is a lot of content that I think people don't realize is in the game, and probably has never seen before. And so the goal is, we are going to be going through all the intermission tracks, but there are a lot, because since there's like, I mean, how many is, it's like 7 or 8 per thing. Like, I guess 6, no, yeah, like 7 or 8 per thing. There is a huge amount of content in here, okay? So I am hoping that we'll find some like hidden gems, and maybe the slander that the intermission tracks has been getting, the negative PR, the negative press, we can confidently determine today whether or not it's justified or not, okay? Or if it's fake news. Now, obviously, because there's so many, I cannot do like a full tier list, because like, how would I do a tier list for each one? Because like, I mean, I guess I could take the screenshot where it has like Moo Meadows to Mario Stadium and put that all in a tier list. But I mean, we would run out of room fast. There's like so many of them. So I think what we're gonna do instead is I'll play one, and then after I finish it, I will give it a rating. That's either S, A, B, C, D, or F, and we'll keep track of the total number. Now, maybe for the YouTube video, we'll actually like keep a visual of it or somewhere. I don't know. But that's too much work for me to be able to do for a stream. So we'll just do like a split second, boom, ranking, throw it up there, okay? And I think if there's more S's, A's, and B's than there are CDs and F's, then the intermission tracks might actually be goated. Nice Kerbeater, dude! Nice Glorb, dude! Nice Hank Hill, dude. The real question is, what do we start at? Now, also, we have a sub goal that I just updated. Where is it? It's right there. If we hit the sub goal, I will do a stream one day that will be every single intermission track. It'll be an all intermissions run. I don't know how long that would take. Like 50 million hours, maybe? I might spontaneously combust. CD's nuts. Okay, so the real question is, how do we want to start this then, really? I don't know. So I think the best way to do this is we'll just have to do like this. Like the 32 races. I'll put the comms on hard. We'll do 150. I'm not going to do mirror. That would confuse me. We'll leave everything else on though. I think we could start Peach Beach. We could work our way across right to left or left to right. I don't really know. You have early onset Alzheimer's. Who are you? Me, Ray. I'm Ray Should, and I play the games. Welcome. Sometimes I think I have Alzheimer's too. Early onset. Like, dude, I put something down and then I forget where it is. Like 2 seconds later, I need help. Where am I gonna start? Oh, you mean like top to bottom, left to right? So we go like a row across like that. We could start here. Okay. We're gonna start. I like that. We'll just read it like a book. I do have ADHD, but also like I'm stupid. So, okay, let's get started. We're only doing the intermissions. We don't need to do the relapse because I know what those are like already. Okay, here we go. Let's get started. 3, 2, 1, go. Intermission number 1. It is Bowser's Castle to Dry Bones Burnout. Okay. Why am I in this cart on Yoshi? What the? Okay, I'm sorry. I can't be playing this, dude. I gotta change it up. Get me out of here. I can't. Okay, get me out of here. I can't be doing this. I can't be doing. Yoshi in the default cart. What am I? A default Andy man? Whoa! 10 gifted from Nephilim. Giga Chad. Thank you very much, man. I'm gonna have to rock Dolphin in the Dolphin Dasher. I've bonded with that guy. Me and the dolphin have become one
King of the
being.
Hill is an American animated sitcom created by Mike Judge and Greg Daniels that initially aired on Fox from January 12, 1997 to September 13, 2009.
Yep, he's got a point.
With 4 more episodes airing in syndication from May 3 to 6, 2010. The series follows T.
T. Thank you for the T. Let us begin for real this time. Thank you for the 300 bits. Fat Raccoon and the fun fact. By the way, guys, in case you missed it, this is race number 1, but the thing I did the other day was a lot of fun. We're doing it again next Saturday. I'll talk about it more in a second, but for the sake of the video, I have to lock in. Okay, here we are. We are doing our very first intermission. We are doing Bowser's Castle to Dry Bones Burnout. And I am actually unsure which one of these intermissions I've played before or not. I'm pretty sure you do this in Knockout Tour. This is definitely a Knockout Tour track. Almost certainly, because I recognize these flips anywhere. But I'm gonna be real with you guys, I actually don't know how many Knockout, or how many intermission tracks there are. I think there's like 50 million. But yeah, I'm getting real intermission vibes, or Knockout Tour vibes, but wait a minute, no, we go left here. Okay, have I done this? There's going to be a lot of that going around this stream where I'm unsure if I've done something or not. Have I done this? I don't know if I've done this one before or not. Wait, when do you do this? I don't know if I've done this. I'm running over people. I'm sorry. Gotta go, bub. I guess it will start me there a few times. But okay, alright, so let's talk about why I'm doing this in the first place, okay? It's because we are trying to put the argument to rest. Are the intermission tracks actually bad? Or was all of the commotion over nothing? And I talked about this already, but I think that when a lot of people think about these tracks, they only think about the Knockout Tour parts, and they only think about the ones that you play in a Grand Prix. But there's hundreds of these intermissions that are not in either of those. And we're gonna find out if they're actually good or not. And I've heard that some of them are kind of fire. Now, I'm gonna be honest, so far this one has been a little generic. You know, it's like half of one of the Knockout Tour tracks and half of a different part of a different Knockout Tour track into this one. I don't know. This one right now, I would probably give this one like C, dude. Like, there's not really a whole lot going on, man. It's fine, because we just do a normal race here at the end. So, like, this is not intermission. I don't think I've been wowed by this one particularly. I think we put this in a crank. This is a cranker. Knockout Tour, like, being randomly generated would be sick. But they could still put that in as DLC at some point. I don't know. No! No! Scary. Well, maybe they'll put Super Mario Kart Maker and Mario Maker 3. They're hard at work at that game. It's going to be coming out soon. So just wait for that. That'll be happening in Mario Maker 3, okay? That they're definitely hard at work at. Yeah, don't stress. Okay, so that was Dry Bones. So now we're doing Mario Circuit. Wait, Bowser's Castle to Mario Circuit is a wild one. Also, I give that one a C. Put that in the C tier. Our first rating is in, and it's kind of mid, to be honest. Gotta remember to rate these. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm gonna try to win all the races, but really, I'm trying to, you know, stop and touch grass. You know, smell the roses a bit. Really feel out the experience, you know what I'm saying? Now, take a look at the mini-map on this bad boy. That is a weird-looking mini-map. I'm streaming this as if it'll be a video. I don't know if it will be or not yet. It'll really depend on how entertaining it is. We'll see. This is an open discussion in today's stream, where you too can rate these tracks and tell me what you think about them. Okay, so this one starts the same. Okay, fair enough. But where is the change in direction?
What are your thoughts on Mario Kart 7?
3DS one? It's pretty good. I didn't play it that much, though, to be fair. You'll turn it into a video? Oh my god. Thank you so much. Whoa! I did not queue into dry bones again, trust me. Can I pay for your video edit with a crunch wrap from Taco Bell? I'll even go with you. We can go get it together. Oh, wait, this is kind of interesting. Hold up. So I've never gone this way in the water before. Yeah, this one we go to, what is this direction? Dude, my red shell just hit the bomb. Yeah, I don't know if I've been on this path before. This is kind of interesting. And then we get a reconnection here. Okay, alright. Where are we going? Where are we headed? That is a blue. Dude, this is such a weird road. I feel like this is such a weird road, dude. Ah! Sorry, I thought I was gonna hit the shell for a second. That is it's This knockout tour section kind of fascinates me a little bit. Or I'm calling it a knockout tour section. It's a transition track. Or intermission. I agree. I think one of the benefits of the knockout... Dude, I keep calling them the knockout tour. The intermissions. They're the intermissions, dude. One of the things that I think is cool about the intermissions is that you get to go the opposite direction on some of them. Like, you don't normally get to go this way on Mario Circuit, right? We're going in reverse. We're put in reverse, Terry! I think. It's not reverse. No, wait, this is normal. I take it back. Wait, that's so weird! Wait, that's so weird, actually. Wait, what? I don't know if I've ever done that. Wait, I don't know if I've ever raced on the Mario in that way. This might be a brain scrambler, dude. I feel like I'm gonna give it a B, because I've never had the water go to the right like that. That felt new to me. And I did like kind of the transition out of the Bowser's Castle area into that, but it's like B minus, dude. That's like low B. It could be C. I could see the argument being made for that. I could see the argument. Yes, it's called Mario Kart Home Circuit, the ones where you can make your own track. And I bought it for my nephews for Christmas a few years ago when they were like 2 and 4 years old. And one of them used the Mario Kart as just like an RC car and ran it off the track we made and instead just tried to hit me with it. Which honestly, I respect that. He was like, I don't care about winning the race, I'm just trying to hit this guy. Like, I ran across the room and he just like followed me while holding the controller. Like, he didn't even have to look at the screen. You can literally use this controller like it's like an RC controller because you can look down and just turn left and right with it, which is kind of cool. But also, it's funny because that was not the objective, but he doesn't care. And honestly, more power to him, dude. Props to him. Okay, so what do we got here? This is, so I think, honestly, this is going to be one of the lowest rated... Well, actually, I don't know how I can rate this one, because here's the thing, guys. This intermission track is literally the beginning of a knockout tour. This is like, what you do in knockout tour, like, certainly. Like, almost certainly, I've been on these lines before, trust me. The only difference is that, typically you would not do a full lap of Toad's Factory, you would just go off because you're doing the knockout tour. But this is the knockout circuit for sure. So, I mean, I don't know. I'll try to evaluate it and be a little less biased, even though I've played it a million times at this point. Dude, come on, man. Holy! 10 gifted from Queen Chi. Oh! 10 gifted from Queen Chi. Thank you very much, Queen Chi, for the giftarinos. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. you, Cupid's Moxie, for the 68.
Almost nice race.
I mean, I don't know, man. This one's kind of boring. There's not really a lot of cool stuff on this. Like, I don't want to be biased, but also at the same time, like, is it really that good or bad? I feel like I would give it a... Oh, I gotta think about this. Because I gotta rate these fast. We've got a lot to go through, man. We got a lot to go through on this. It was kind of boring, man. It kind of was a bit of a sleeper. I'm gonna give it a C because I don't think it sucked. At least it wasn't a straight line. I think if it's a straight line, that's when we get into like D or F tier. But it was at least a little curvy, so I'll give it some credit. That's a cranker, dude. Cranking it up. What's up, Ty Wannabe? Wait, what is an FPV drone? Are you gonna follow me around and fly a drone into me? That seems kind of funny. Would it hurt, though? It might hurt. Ow! Okay, as long as you wouldn't hurt me with the drone, I'm okay with it. Okay, what are we looking like on this intermission? Oh, the double coinage. Oh, excuse me. So the thing that you're going to notice about a lot of these intermissions, whenever we're doing all of one track at once, is that I think the idea is that you wouldn't be playing them all back to back, which makes it seem a little more repetitive than it actually is. It's only repetitive because I'm playing them all back to back. But here we go. We're getting something a little different. Okay, this is interesting. I have not played Drag X Drive or whatever, by the way, but I will probably check it out. Oh, we got a little mole action? Oh my, I was trying to jump on their head. Okay, I don't hate that. I don't hate that. We got a couple of rocky wrenches here. Oh, I think that was from the item, though. Boomerang vehicle. Get out of the way, bub. Okay, so we're getting some boomerang cars. We're getting some spike cars. Getting bold over here, left and right. Whoop. Patooies. Da boys. Now, the thing that's interesting about this is that part of this is the knockout tour as well. Like, I can tell when it happens because I recognize it. But normally in the knockout tour, when we get to this part, it's nighttime. And this is kind of like the evening. And then we go into a lap of, whatever the heck, Choco Mountain. I think we're gonna be getting a lot of C's, man. Ow! I think I might give it a B, though, because there was a little more variety. You know, we had the Grolls on the track. I like the Patooies. We had, the Spike car. We had the Boomerang car. Plus, we had the Bowser's Castle stuff at the beginning. Not bad. You can pick any of these maps in multiplayer in, like, a private lobby, yeah. And I guess you can pick them in public online, too. But actually, people were mad that they were showing up too much in online games. So that's why I'm doing this today. I want to know, is it justified? I don't know. I'll give it a B. I'll give it a B. That was a long one. It felt pretty long. It was lengthy. Okay, we have got 2 more Bowser's Castles. And yeah, there's a lot of these. There are like 200 plus different variations of these tracks. Oh, look at the snipe. Look at the snipe. Watch this. Blasted. It's okay. Don't worry about Dragonair. Normally, Dragonair and a few other people will come in and they'll say a bunch of comments that are out of pocket and then do exclamation point claims so they get timed out. But really, I can read all their messages. And they think that I don't. I think sometimes, but I read every single one. And I'm judging. Okay. I'm judging. Uh-oh, truth nuke. Caught. Okay, oh, what is this? We got an interesting turn. So same bridge. Oh, what? This is kind of sick. Wait a minute. We got Grolls. I don't know if I've ever driven on this road in this game in my life. Oh, wait, this is Wario Stadium. Is this reverse Wario? Dude, it's reverse Wario Stadium. I think this one's good. Low-key, I think this is a good one so far. Reverse Wario Stadium might be the GOAT. Oh! I wonder if you could do like some reverse rail tech. This could be, I would say, at minimum it's B. I think this could be higher though. I don't know if I want to give this an S yet or not. Like, what is an S? I think an S uses like the extra game mechanics, like being able to drive into like a helicopter or something. You can't do that on this, but that was actually sick. I think we go A. I'm gonna go A on this one. I'm going A. I don't want to just be handing out the S's. I think if we're just giving out S's, then it loses some of its flair. You know what I'm saying? But I like that. That was fun. That was a good one. This is the final one in the Bowser circuit. Am I rewinding? What am I rewinding? This is the final Bowser one. I also don't know if I'll be able to do all these today. For the record, there are a lot. That's why I made the sub goal to do an all intermissions run, because it would take so long. I think if I did all courses total with the 3 laps included, it would take like 10 hours. It would take so long, dude. I have not played very many. If you want to see the total that I've done so far, you can add up my tier scores at the bottom. I did DK cosplay. I did it when I was doing the DK speed run. Laura Pringles, thank you for the 5 gifted. This is definitely gonna take a while. Oh wait, where are we going? Oh, the head empty guys. What up, boys? I love that guy. Well, it's actually just one head empty guy. Okay, kind of a little interesting part of track. This one seems a little more cinematic. Like, there's more, I would say, visual storytelling going on here. It's like, you know, we're going into Hammer Bros. The music's all epic. I think the music's doing a lot of hard carrying here, to be honest. And then here we go. So this is like the reverse of the Knockout Tour one. Like, normally you're going the other way, and then that's how you qualify, and you turn right. But we fly onto the track, and then we actually, like, do the track from here. Oh, excuse me. 17 hours. Oh, that'll be an interesting stream. I mean, I'll do it. These CPUs are bubkits, dude. Couple of weirdos back there. This one was pretty cool. I think I would give it a B+. It was a high B, so I'm gonna give it a B. It could be A, you could make the argument, but I'm giving it a B. Whoa! Nilween, thank you for the 18 gifted subs. It's a very specific number. Holy! That's a big drop. Oh, you know what? I like that. Hold up. Wait. We'll do that. Dude, wait, did we hit the thing? It was the exact number to hit the sub goal. Okay, well, I will have to put that on the schedule. I think what I will do is let me finish the... I have to do these streams first where I rate them, but then after I finish rating them, we will do a day for the one all intermission stream, okay? Wait, how many do I have? I have 875. 875! No, actually what that means is we're doing all intermissions right now. We're starting it. It's an 18-hour stream. We've just begun. Lock in. Wait, no, I don't have food for that, dude. I actually need to get groceries. I would starve. But we will, okay, we will do it. Actually, I'm not doing an 18-hour stream right now. Okay, I think a fun thing that I want to do though is I want to rate the best one from each, like, track before we move on. So, I would say my all-time favorite Bowser's Castle one is Bowser's Castle to Wario Stadium. Wario Stadium. I can't talk. That one right there, goated. It's goated. Alright, we're gonna move on. Dry Bones Burnout. Okay, though. No, actually, no meme, guys. I want to finish all this because maybe I would like to do a video on it. I will do the all intermissions track, though, fairly soon. But if it actually is going to take me 18 to 20 hours, I have to mentally prep for that. And I did not sleep well. I would probably die. And I don't know if we're ready for that. Well, some of you might be. Then you'll be like, oh, finally, I'm free of this guy. Finally, I can go home. Well, that's what you think. I would come back from the grave and you would have to keep watching. Okay, so we're doing our next one. This is going to be Dry Bones Burnout to Acorn Heights, I believe. So I think you can do mushrooms only. You can do frenzy items. And you can do normal. Right now I have the item pool on normal, though. Okay, so this is an interesting little set of track. Wait. So it's almost like we do 1.5 laps on this track. Because this is the normal track. Like, we're already technically on the normal track. And now we do another lap on it. Hey, cut that out. Wait, is the finish line back there? Or do we do, like, the same finish line? Like, I don't know where the end is. I'm about to get shelled. Dude, I swear to God, whoever's triple redding me is gotta go. Oh my God, I'm getting Mario Karted, dude. I'm getting blasted. No, I just got into first. Don't do it. Oh! Bruh. Okay, so, this is an interesting intermission track because this one actually kind of gives you, like, half of a lap. So, like, it's like an intermission into 1.5 laps of Acorn Heights. Like, because that back half with the different pathways is part of the normal track. It actually is. I don't think that's a C tier. What would I give that one? Do I give it an... I would say it might be A, probably B, though. I would say B+. So we'll put it in the B category, but I actually didn't mind that one. I think that's a B+, personally. Oh, this is a long one. Boo Cinema. Cinema! Sorry, Raze, I can't make it to the stream. Bye. Sorry, guys. I can't make it to the stream either. Bye. Guys, every time I go to or from, this place, it's an opportunity for me to get the Peepa. If I get a Peepa unlock on any of these going to Boo Cinema, it's an automatic S tier. Peepa potential, dude. Big chances. Sorry, I don't make the rules. That's just what the rule book told me. Watch this. Oh, wait, what is this? Oh, right, because we have to go through Acorn to get to Boo Cinema. So it's like a three-parter. Oh, and we get to go... This is kind of cinematic, I can't lie. This is kind of a cool lap. We go through the tree. Wow, wait, I don't know if I've ever done this, actually. This is kind of cool. There's like 2 paths on the bridge. I kind of like that. Because I think a lot of the argument that people don't like about intermissions is that it's just everyone's always on the same path. So whenever there's little splits like that, I think that does definitely make it better. Is that a moose? Bonus points for the moose. The Peepas! I'm gonna unlock them right here, dude. I can tell. I love the Peepas! Wait, are we doing like, Oh, they're gonna get the Peepa, dude! Big unlock on the Peepa! What? Massive Peepa unlock! We're so back! Wait, we're actually giga back, dude. Wait a minute, dude. That was kind of fire. I've been trying to unlock the Peepa for, like, so many hours. You guys have no idea. Everyone's always like, dude, you just gotta play this track of Boo Cinema and you'll get it. But the secret was apparently I had to do the Boo Cinema intermission track. Oh my god, but I'm getting absolutely beamed by these shells. Well, okay, I actually... Unrelated to the Peepa, although I will say the Peepa's definitely biasing me a bit here. I think this one has S potential anyways, because I think you do a little bit of like the Boo Valley tracks or whatever, Ghost Valley tracks before you go in. And it has the branching paths with the tree section. So like, I think that's good. This one's kind of goated. Oh, wait, he gets booed! Oh, I win! I'm cracked! Dude, I think that might be the first S tier. Plus the Peepa unlock. I'm putting it in. Big update, dude. Peepa unlocked. I can't character swap right now. I have to get through this set of versus races, but I can play them after. That one is good. Dude, okay. So my S tier ones are the ones that I would say, if they ever show up and you're playing online, you should pick them. Like, honestly, I think they're good. Like, for me, that was about as fun as, like, a normal 3-lapper. I enjoyed it. I can't go to the Peepa right now. You can't change in the middle of a versus race, okay? I'll go to the Peepa after this. Look, I have to get through these races. I will go, look, I'm gonna go to the people. I can leave the verses. Oh wait, true actually. I might just leave the verses. Okay, let me do it after this. No, they're unfollowing, guys. You can't unfollow. I'm almost at 100,000. Okay, hold up, dude. Let me finish this race, okay? Whoop. What do we got coming in here? Oh, it's a normal guy. Okay. Wait, how did these guys get so far ahead of me? Okay, this is part of the Knockout Tour track. I've seen this. This stretch of land is part of Knockout Tour because you do a little left and then you come back right. Yeah, I mean, I think if they are better versions of the normal track, that would be S tier for sure. Right? Because I think that, like, the whole argument against the intermission tracks or these transition tracks or whatever kind of name you want to give them is that largely people don't like them because they feel like they are boring and, like, not fun to play. And so if I think it's like a better version or an enhanced version of the normal track, then I think that's deserving of the S tier. I would say if I feel like it's more fun than a 3-lapper, I would give it S. If it's as fun, I would give it an A. And then B's are like, they're almost there, but not quite. And I'm hoping we won't have anything below that, but we'll find out, I guess. 30-second final lap. Not epic. I don't know, dude. It was fine. I mean, that one's forgettable for sure. I give it a B. I think most will end up in B tier. Okay, hold up 1 sec. I'll go play the people. That's like a C+ or a B-. That's what I would rate it. Okay, hold up. I'll play as the Peepa, dude. Look, people in the cloud. I like it, dude. What is his idle animation? What a wacky, like a zany, happy little guy. Look at this guy, dude. He's just kind of bouncing around. He's happy to be here. What do I not have unlocked? Okay, I only have a few not left, or not unlocked. White people happy. Exactly. We'll do Peepa in the Cloud 9. I feel like that's a good fit. Oh! This sax, I'm jamming. 1 second, I'm just checking something right quick. On, I'm just checking something right quick on YouTube. Okay, sorry. I put out a YouTube short. Guys, you know I'm in my shorts era. So I was just checking to see if it was working or like if it was fine or not. Yeah, my shorts are very nice. I actually have quite nice shorts, believe it or not. They're fantastic shorts. Some of the best you've ever seen. Okay, we're back. Purple shorts, Peepa shorts. Okay, here we go. We're continuing our journey. We had to make a quick pit stop to go to the Peepa. You know, at the demand of the people, we had to do it. You know, it's what the people wanted. And honestly, it feels great to finally have this guy unlocked after years of not having him. Oh, crap. Look at him trick, dude. He's a nice little fella, dude. I like that guy. I want to go as the Peepa for Halloween. This cart combo might be terrible. I can't lie. Might suck. Dude, look at this mini-map. Doink. Not the shock! Wait, I just flattened that guy. Rip. How does the Peepa even drive a car, man? That's what I want to know. What even is the Peepa? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, so I kind of like the vibes on this one. It's a bit of a standard track. I'm not too wowed by it, but I do like the like environment. Nothing too crazy here though so far. Okay, this looks kind of cool. Oh, that does not work, does it? Wait, where am I? Are we doing reverse Moo Moo Meadows? Wait, no, what is this? Is this like we're going through the barn? Oh, we go through the barn into Moo Moo Meadows. Okay, kind of cool. I'm not gonna be able to catch this Toadette. This combo might be the worst I've ever done. I've ever picked. What? How does that not block, man? And other factors, anything that happens to come up in my nice drift, idiot. Sorry, that was mean. Sometimes you gotta go for a little vibes check. Sometimes you gotta do a little vibe action. Whenever you're rating these. I'd say based on the vibes, it goes B. And I know I'm putting a lot of stuff in B, but I think there will be a lot of B tiers, dude. Honestly, I think the majority of these will be B tier, which is like, they're fun to play, but I would probably not pick them over a normal race. You know, that's really how I'm thinking about it. C is like, this might be terrible. And D is like, I can survive this, but why would I ever want this? And then F is like, why did they even make this? Oh, I put that in B. Yeah. Yeah, I would say that one was a B for me. Well, no, because, I mean, I'm not rating the whole game. I'm only rating the intermission tracks in the race mode. What I think would be really cool, though, is for them to do more with the Knockout Tour. I'm hoping they will in the future. I already have fish bones. Oh, this is interesting. Wait, we're in the fish bones area, and now we're going into, like, the river with the kayaking toads that are apparently giga-jacked. Wait, but then the kayaking toads are taking me to what? Toad? Wait, we're going to Toad's factory? Oh, is that why they're Toad's kayaking? Because it's the Toad factory? I don't know, maybe. I might be just making stuff up at this point. The toads are created here, and they're all kayaking towards it. Thank you, Orange Dog, for the compliment on the short. I am trying a new YouTube short strategy. We'll see if it pays off. things have been kind of hard, like, lately in terms of the metrics, but I think that could be my, my way to get back into the algo. I don't like that one too much, dude. I mean, what do I rate that? I would give it a B. I feel like it's a B minus C plus. I think I'm gonna give it a C plus. I'm gonna give it a C plus, but it's like a high, it's like a 79, dude. Like if I'm giving it a numerical rating. Oh wait, we're on this one. Final one here. I mean, it all kind of is B, dude. You're not wrong about that. You are not wrong about it. Do I think there will be an F tier? Yes. The reason I don't think we've gotten to an F tier yet is because these at least have turns and stuff. There are multiple, like, there are multiple intermissions that are literally just driving a straight line and then that's it. And then you do one lap of a track. I think there will be an F. Doink. This part of the map in general has a little more variety to it, I think, which is why it holds up a bit different. I kind of like the aesthetics here. Oh, I might have skipped Wario Stadium. We'll go back for that. Why do we get a little Toad's Turnpike action on this track? I mean, I like the song, but... Alright, I think kind of the make or break on this one for me is gonna be like what happens when we get to the actual track. Like, this section is cool, but how cool is it? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not seeing anything too crazy at the moment. It's pretty wide, it's fairly straightforward. Okay, we got the different kind of, like, the different brothers a little bit. Although I don't know if that was from the Kamek or not. I think part of them were. I think the ones that were down were. The ones that were up on the rocks or the blocks were not. Dude, can we cut that crap out, man? Wait, what happened to her? Oh, she landed. I don't know. I think that one's kind of generic. I don't know how I feel about that one. Because now we're just back here again. Dude, I really am getting Mario Karted on this track, though. I can't lie. I'm a little... Dude, I'm really... What are we doing, man? Oh my god. Can I get a break, please, man? I'm getting straight owned. I think this one's gonna be a C tier, dude. I don't know. I didn't like it that much. I might be going C on this. I thought I had actually high hopes for it, but I didn't like it that much. That's a cranker for sure, dude. Wait, what did you ask? You said, besides your new shorts format, have you figured out the meta for YouTube pants? Yeah, I think denim is pretty popular at the moment. I'm gonna have to try to implement more of that. Maybe I'm biased from playing it in Knockout Tour, but actually I don't think that's the same one you play in Knockout Tour. That's part of the problem. I feel like it was technically different. Like, I think the turns and stuff were different, but it felt forgettable because it just seemed like the other one. Okay, this is the last one, I believe, on this. Which is Wario Stadium. I missed it. That was my bad. Okay, into the fish bonds. I actually really liked that one. I'm thinking about the one with the Boo Cinema. I think it was really good, not even just because I got the Peepa, because... Now, I don't know for sure, but we might have done, like, a Ghost Valley lap or something. Because that little pier section outside, I know there's a P-Switch mission, which is, like, do the Ghost Valley races. And it felt like we were kind of doing that in that track. Oh, right, I don't think I did Dry Bones Burn Out to Bowser's Castle. I'll check. I don't think we did do that, though. Technically, going from one to the other is different from going the other to the one that you started at. Wait, I think... Are we doing that right now? Wait, hold up, we'll check. We can count my ratings total and see if I missed it or not. Hello, I joined this stream because I saw you were playing as Wide Peepa Happy in the Twitch thumbnail. If you switch characters, I will immediately unfollow and stop watching. Thank you. Dude, this song does go kind of hard. You hear this? I think the music on the intermissions is actually consistent, but I don't know for sure. Maybe someone can tell me. I think if you want to hear all of the different songs in Mario Kart World soundtrack, you have to play all the different intermissions. Because I think they try to match the music to what the track vibes are. So I do think that this plays on this track, maybe specifically. Oh. Don't quote me on that, though, because I don't know. Another backwards Wario coming in. It might be random. You're right. Well, it seems like maybe they have songs that are set for certain, like, tracks. So, like, you could get multiple different Bowser's Castle themes when you're in that area, for example. Oh, the reverse rail grind! Wicked! Holy dude. I like that one, dude. I don't know if I would give it an S tier. I give it A, I think. Because we get reverse Bowser's, or reverse Wario Stadium, which I think is good. I give it an A. Wait, what was the one that I needed to do? Oh yeah, I didn't do that one. This is the last one. Okay, last one coming in. Dude, the reverse Wario Stadium hard carries. Bye! Okay, see you later. Pink Sal. We did the opposite of this. In fact, I think it was the first one we did, so I'm curious to see what the reverse looks like. Enjoy the craft. Hey, you know, we can't be giving out S's, okay? We can't be giving them out. You gotta earn the S. I think that there are some that are really standout, for sure. Wait, but Ray's Pog is Pog because it was made by Orange Dog. Which is on brand, I feel like. There are a lot of ones that you have probably never seen. There's over 200 intermission tracks. The reason you probably don't see a lot of them is because the Knockout Tour ones are preset, and the ones in Grand Prix are preset. There's even more than that in this game that I have never played, and I think a lot of people have never played or seen. Okay, I like the fly into Bowser's Castle. That was cool. Alright, let me show you guys how to do this strat right here. Oh! What? Dude, that's the worst time to get hit. I wanted to go for the double jump, you know, jump into feather jump. Dude, I'm not winning this race. They did mega nerf the computers, but... maybe I will win still. Maybe they suck. Oh wait, they actually do suck. Wait, they mega nerfed the computers, dude. Dude, the computers suck. Why are they so bad? They're so bald, man. That one was pretty cool. I kind of liked it. It felt like I was in an area I'd never been at before. I think I'll give it an A, but it's like a low A for me. It's like A minus. The fly into Bowser's Castle was kind of cool, but because Bowser's Castle's in the air, I guess, there's no real connection. It's just like you get to it and then you fly up and then you're on it. I finally got the Peepa. It is a big day in the raysfire household because we have received the Peepa. All right, we're moving on to our third one. By the way, if you want to know what my current ratings are, obviously, there's too many for me to write down each individual ranking. Maybe we'll do that in the YouTube edit if we make a video out of this, but you can see my ratings underneath. So you can see we have 1 S, 3 A's, 6 B's, 4 C's, no D's or F's yet, actually. But I do think we will get those eventually, so it's only a matter of time. Moving on to Boo Cinema. The cinema is back. Wait, this song's Jammer. Wait, what song is this? Wait, I'm vibing to this tune right now. I don't know what it is, actually. I don't think I've heard it in this game. We're probably gonna hear a lot of new music, I guess, because I feel like some of these, they're gatekeeping behind intermissions. Okay, kind of cool. I like this. Pretty natural transition out of the area into the, like, kind of, like, the foresty area into the, like, dead area leading up to Boo Cinema. We got the Peepas making an appearance. I'm curious to see what they do with this section. Because part of the reason I gave an S tier earlier, it's because we were actually doing, like, a little mini race on these outer portions. And it looks like we're getting that again here. Before we even go into Boo Cinema, which I think is cool. Because this... I know these are based off of, like, the, Ghost Valley tracks. So it's almost like we're doing a little race here, too. And then we go into Boo Cinema. We finally got a big Peepa unlock, guys. I know. It's a great day to be a Peepa fan here. After 10 million years. I don't think this one is as good as the other one was with the branching paths in the tree. I don't think I'd give this one an A or an S. I think I would give it an A, though. I give it an A. No S, but... because the first half was a little bland, but the back half I liked. Wow, they're so far behind, man. King Boo is in last? How? How? This is his track. Welcome back, Elite Crow. That is an A tier from me. Mark it off. Easy A for your boy on that one. Please do not crank the Boo. Actually, you know what? I'll let you do it if you want. I'll make an exception for you, okay? All right, here we go. We're moving on to our next track out of whatever this place is. Zinc mining. Okay, well, that does not help. That is not... Oh, wait, do we go up the river? Wait, this is kind of goated. Hold up. Wait, this is kind of wicked. Uphill river rafting. We got the Shy Guys in the little jet skis. Wait, this is kind of wicked, dude. I don't think I'm a king. I think I'm more of a jester. I'm like a court jester, dude. I'm the funny man in the screen people laugh at. Oh, Spike appearance. Yeah, I don't know why they hide him. I feel like if they made it to where knockout torque could be randomly generated, like 5 of these strung together would be... It would probably be the best mode. There is a lot of water on this. In fact, it's pretty much all water, and it is fairly straight line. And you're going up a river, so you're going kind of slow. It does have a lot of style to it, though. The music, nice touch here. Dude, this guitar solo's ripping right now. Opinion on Shaco in League of Legends. Bottom 5 champion ever created. Opinion on League of Legends. Good game, terrible community. I give it A-. Wait, this is kind of cool. I kind of like this, dude. And then we go up the pathway, and then we do another lap of Dandelion Depths. Dude, I don't know. It's all water and fairly straight line, but I kind of vibe with it. I kind of vibe with it. Smolder, great champion. Like, design, terrible champion to play against. I like Smolder the character. I think he's cute, but I think the gameplay sucks. A-. Dude, that track would have been OP on the Dolphin. This track would be elite on the Dolphin. Urgot in mid lane. Urgot mid, eh? I think not good. I think no good. Whoop. I like that one, dude. I don't know, man. I actually like that one. I like it because it's very different. I think that the beginning is a lot of water and you're kind of going uphill, but like the aesthetics are good, man. I don't know what to rate that one. I personally like it. I personally liked it. I don't know what to rate it though. I feel like it stood out. I think it's an A. I don't think it's an S. I think it's an A. It's like A+. I think it loses points for being mainly going uphill a river. But I actually really enjoyed that. I actually really enjoyed it. Can I see myself? Yeah, I think I would like it, actually. I think I would like playing it online. Do I have opinions? I have so many opinions. Also, you want to ask me an adult question? Is Mario Kart actually fun with alcohol? You don't want to know something about me? I'm not, like, someone who doesn't drink, okay? But I will say I drink very, very rarely, and I don't think I've ever tried to drink and play video games. I've never tried it. I think I've probably had, like, the number of drinks I've had, I could probably count on, like, both hands. It's like 7 or 8. I don't drink very often. I have not actually smoked weed or consumed any of that or anything either. I don't really care. I don't really consume a lot of substances or alcohol. I don't really care, though, if people do, for the record. I'm not, like, against it. It's whatever, dude. Do what you want. But, like, personally, I just haven't done it much. In college, you used to drink and try Bit Trip on the Wii. I feel like that's hard, though. That game's hard. Okay, here we go. Now, what you should have been doing is drinking and playing Muscle March on the Wii. Now, that would be a good time. Oh, I'm trying to snipe her. So this is interesting. Normally on one of the knockout tours, you actually go on this pathway, but like in reverse. So I know this part of the track, but like from the other direction. Oh, blue going in. Doink. Later, idiot. Wait, is this reverse order? I don't know the Mario Kart tracks clearly. No, this is not, right? This is normal, I think. Wait, is this... Wait. Is this... Yeah, this is normal, okay. This is normal. I don't know, dude. Pretty forgettable one. I think this one probably... I would give it like a C. This one's kind of boring, man. It's a bit of a sleeper. I sleep. There is battle mode in this game, and if you do team battle mode, it's actually hardcore. It's balloon battle, but if you get eliminated, you lose all your points. So if you play with a team, your team can get wiped out, and your team score is 0. It's kind of hardcore, dude. That one was too short. Pretty forgettable. I don't think I can give it a D. I'm gonna give it a C. I don't like it. It's whatever. Whatever, man. I don't care. It's fine. Balloon. Look, for the record, I would not be against drinking and playing Mario Kart or something, but my rule of thumb is if I'm gonna be drinking alcohol, okay, it has to be around people that I trust in a controlled environment. Okay, dude, I'm not gonna be ripping like a Four Locos in my house alone and then queuing up for some Mario Kart Online. Okay, I'm not doing that. I don't trust... Well, I trust some of you. Not everyone. Guys, you want to know something? I think some of you probably already heard about this. But there was a, there's an energy drink, at least in the US, that's pretty popular. It's called Celsius. And there was a recall recently of Celsius.
5 months away.
Because somehow, instead of Celsius, the energy drink, the cans got filled with an alcoholic seltzer. So you would open up the Celsius to get your energy, your caffeine, and you would be given alcohol. And so they got recalled. How does that even happen, dude? Imagine you're like, oh yeah, let me open up a Celsius right quick. I need a little energy hit. And then, then you accidentally get drunk. Do I trust cranky beasts in the drinking stream? Probably not. Okay, this is interesting. Sorry, I need to pay attention to the track a little bit. I kind of like, we were in the dry bone section. We come down here. Into Toad's factory. The environment on this is fine, but again, I feel like if it's forgettable, like if there's no real standout moments to me, the highest I can give it is a B. I don't think it sucks. It seems a little short. A lot of this is just holding drive button and turning. Wasn't that like all of Mario Kart when you think about it? Okay. They nerfed the computers mega hard. But also, now look, I don't want to toot my own horn too much, okay? But I was invited to a streamer thing, which I did. My last stream, the one before this, if you check the VOD, we played Mario Kart with proximity voice, okay? And so it was like a 16 streamer lobby, and we played 4 sets of races, and I ended first, third, fourth, and third, okay? I think low-key I might be a Mario Kart sweater, dude. It was Mario Kart World. I had to, look, sometimes I gotta do a little tooting, okay? I gotta, let me toot, man. I wanna toot. I gotta toot sometimes. Ego. It's true. I did do, the cut on Rainbow Road. But I used a mushroom fork because I had one. So, I don't know. Does that count? Okay, I think the final one we have to do is Dry Bones Burnout. Look, there's a lot of drinking wait, did I put the rating on that one? I don't- wait, I forgot. Did I put the rating on it? I give it a C. I give it a C. I'm already drunk, you're right. My favorite thing so far out of the intermissions tracks has been all of the different songs that I don't normally get to hear in this game. Like, did you guys know the Mario Kart World soundtrack is like over 200 songs? You like never get to hear them. Because they're all being gate-kept, apparently. Danny, thanks for gifting a sub to the community! I'm jamming. Okay, so we are doing the final one of Acorn Heights, which is Acorn Heights into Dry Bones Burnout here. I kind of liked that little section that I was on. Like, I've definitely never done that section on an intermission before. Oh! I'm so bold, dude. Why is she... What the heck, Toadette? Dude, she's like bumping into me and everything. I give that one a C. Kind of generic. I mean, I liked that it was a part of the world that I don't normally get to race on, I feel like. But it was pretty boring. There was no, like, unique character interactions, really. There was no, like, anything. And then the way that we got onto the main track was fine. I mean, it was whatever, dude. But now we move on to Boo Cinema. Oh, and we're getting a new track we haven't done yet. Starview Peak will be in here, too. I actually never kept up with Homestuck. I don't really know anything about it. It's getting an animated pilot, though. That's cool. This is unrelated to that, but did you guys know my power went out for an hour and a half at 4 a.m. this morning? I just figured you should know that. Oh, you knew? You were there? Were you the guy who knocked out the Transformer, man? Why did you do that? Why did I feel like you should know that? Well, I just want to keep you guys involved in what's going on in my life, you know? I figured, you know, look, maybe you don't care. I just want to throw it out there. Maybe someone, you know, maybe someone would care. Thought maybe someone would care. Well, okay, I was in a Discord call when it went out, and then when my internet came back up, they were all gone. That's why I figured you might care, dude. I got left, man. They left me behind. So sad. They took the kids. They took everything. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, they did leave, but I told them to not wait for my power to come back up because that doesn't make sense. It was one of those scary power outages, though, where the whole neighborhood went out, so it was like giga dark. Like, I could see the moon for the first time in my life. Also, I just want to say, this Boo Cinema intermission into Starview Peak is better than the one in the Knockout Tour. It is, okay? Because it's like, you do the same part of track, but you get, like, extra, like, little driving on the pier. This one is definitely better. What is this, dude? Question mark? Wait, this is... I've never seen that before, actually. What? Wait, that's crazy. That normally would be the checkpoint in Knockout Tour, but it had a bunch of question marks on it instead. This is just like a straight upgrade on the Knockout Tour. Excuse me, Snowman. Oh. No. The thing is, I know about the D's and F's. They are not on this part of the track, or of the world. They're most of the water ones. There are some water tracks that are, you go in a straight line and then it ends. In like 30 seconds. Those are bad. Those are gonna be where the D's and F's come out. Low key, I think I'm giving this one an A, though. Do I know about D's nuts? I've never heard about D's. Maybe I'm also a very... Maybe I'm too nice. Am I too soft on the ratings? Oh, crap. There probably could have been, like, a D in there. I give this one an A, though. Definitely an A. That one is low-key just a straight upgrade from the Knockout Tour. That one's just, it's literally straight upgrade. Oh, there's only 5 on this. Thank you for linking me the book D's Big... Wait, what is this? Thanks for linking me D's Big Nuts. This was the S tier one. Wait. Oh yeah, we get to do the reverse of the S tier. Will it be S tier both ways? I don't know. Time to find out. Wait, what question marks were not supposed to be where? Dude, I'm honestly just kind of vibing the jams here. We got some jammers. Dude, he just killed the Peepa! Bro, what? Why would you do that? It's messed up, man. He can't kill me. Look, if he wants to kill me, he's gonna have to catch me first. Oh, what is this? A tunnel? I've never been in this tunnel in my life. I didn't even know this was here. Can I draw? Oh! Wait, that was sick. Burger stop. Wait, which track am I even going to? Dandelion Depths? This one's not bad. What do we think about this one? What do we think about this one? How interesting. S. D. What? Those are not even close to the same. They are close on the keyboard. I'll give you that. I feel like it's probably C tier. I don't know. I don't know, dude. There's gonna be another proximity stream next weekend. I'm giving it C, dude. It's going into the C. It's a cranker. This guy cranks. The problem with D, I feel like, is that, like, D tier is, like, really bad. Like, it has to offend the nostrils, you know what I'm saying? Hey, you guys know whenever I was talking earlier about the people that come into the chat and then they type things that are suggestive and then they time themselves out because they think that it gets rid of the message, but I can read all the messages? That's one of the other people we're talking about. Cut! That's a moderator. You encourage this. You're right. Do you want a job? Maybe we have a vacancy in the mod role. Oh! Sorry, I meant to censor that. This is a little spooky at the beginning. Where are we going? Oh, we're taking a right here. Wait, I want to go in the tunnel, though. So this part's exactly the same until this part of the road. I unlocked the Peepa today, guys. It's a great day. A great day because we finally are filled with the power of the Peepa. Oh, we get the glider deploy. I didn't know that you could actually get this on a racetrack. I know that you could get these in free roam, but maybe they've been on other tracks and I just didn't notice. Watch the snipe. Oh, blasted, dude. That was crazy. That was diabolical, actually. Wait, is this like a 1 second? Look at the minimap, dude. Wait a minute. Why is this so short? Wait, does it just end? Now, what the heck was that, man? That might be a D tier. What the heck was that? Was some garbage, man. That one actually sucked. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think that's a D tier. It was a 1 second final lap, man. I was like, wait, there's no way it just ends, right? It was like a generic nothing burger onto the highway, and then you turn onto a 5 second final lap, man. Not good, man. Not good. Now, I have high hopes for this one because my S tier, the one S tier we have so far, was the opposite of this. It was Dry Bones Burnout 2 Boo Cinema. So what does the reverse look like? Okay, I will order you the whole Taco Bell menu, and I'll give you $500. That was our first D tier. I didn't expect that one to be a D tier. Too much, I don't accept. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, wait. Remix banger! Okay, fun little section there. A little bit of actual racing on a track with not giant bagging potential shortcuts. Now we're going into this section with the moose. I mean, I can try to bag some. Do we get to do this? This is... If we get to do the reverse, where we get to choose our direction again, this one might be goated. Oh, this one has glider deploy. Flying over the top. Whoa, wait a minute. Cinema. This is kind of sick. I mean, it might still be an S. If it's the same two tracks, I mean, I guess they're technically different. So it's two S's, but like... This one is good. And look, we get sting bees on the track. Driving through the tree. A little water section. I mean, I like it, dude. Look, I don't know what you want me to say. I feel like it's very nice. What? You know, a lot of course obstacles that are in theme, like we've got the bomb cars here. There were the little pond skater spiders on the river there. Were the sting bees from Kamek? Did I miss a Kamek? I didn't see it. This one's definitely sauced. Maybe a fresh barbecue sauce. What? Oh, okay, I must have missed that then. I might give this one like an A. I think this might be a high A. I think the other one transitions into Boo Cinema a little better. I'm being a bit of a critic here, but you know, I don't know if I can be giving out all S's all the time. It might be an S, though. That middle section was very unique. And there have not been very many of those, so... If it is an S, it's like an S minus, like a S-minus, you know what I'm saying? Still very good. I don't like this one because lava scares me. Thanks, Joe. Well, there was, I mean... What? Dude, I've just been finagled! Dude, she got the lava skip! That's an L, for sure, dude. I just got owned by Toadette. That's messed up, man. It should be illegal. Yeah, I think I'll give it an S. Even though it's technically the same track, it's in reverse. Dude, now my stream is ruined. No. Not good, Shud. Not good. Have you seen this new skip on Rainbow Road? Let me do a psychoanalysis on this chatter. I'm gonna look at their message history before I click on the link. Okay, they typed in a couple of green enemies. They've typed in some peepos. They're a Shudcoin user. They like the emotes. And then they linked, their last 6 messages were linking the same video. Now I'm going to assume, because you linked the same video 6 times in your last few messages, that it's a Rickroll. Now I could be wrong, I might be missing out on a skip. But your last messages were... Have you seen this new skip on Rainbow Road? Have you seen this new skip on Rainbow Road? At raysfire, have you seen this skip on Rainbow Road? So I'm going to assume that it's a Rickroll. It is a Rickroll. Well played. At least you used a different link. I gotta give you props for using the different link, though. Wait a minute. This is interesting. Oh, I like the nighttime vibes here. Good aesthetic. I like the music too, but... Have I done Airship Fortress yet? I mean, we've done some driving to it. I haven't done all the Airship Fortress ones yet. I think that's actually the next one we're doing. This one's aight, dude. I think this is probably a solid B. Although it does have the... I like the driving on the pier. I think the pier could give it A status. I think I could give it an A. I could see an A here. Is the time of down intermissions random? I actually don't know. I can't answer that. I know it's not on Knockout Tour. It might be in the intermissions. Have you done Sky Ice Sundae yet? Because I like ice cream and it's getting late. We'll begin there, Joe, okay? Hey, Ray, have you seen this song by Rick Astley? Let me take a look at this. What did you link? Wait, you found a Rainbow Road shortcut? What? What? Dude, that's crazy work, actually. That's diabolical. Wow. Thanks for that new Rainbow Road shortcut. That video didn't even have 1,000 views. You had to go searching for that one. We'll do this one before we go back to the left and move on to airship. Because I'm kind of working my way across. But this one's kind of awkward, so I'll do this one, Starview, first. And then we'll go back. The order doesn't really matter, but yeah, we're moving on. I think that was the final one, right? Also, I said I was gonna give that one, I think like an A. Nah, B, actually. I'll give it a B. Give it a B. Sky High Sunday! Well, this is actually Starview to Sky High. So this is a part of the world we have yet to see. We are going to be opening our minds to a new portion of the world. Oh, purple coin comet. Banger. Listen to this jammer, dude. I don't want to talk over it. I like the penguins, dude. And the toads with their little hats. She runs into that. Owned. The aesthetics definitely raise the score. If I like the vibes, that's part of what I'm evaluating. Like, if it looks cool and it's fun to play and, like, all of it is involved, okay? It's like a mixture. And I do like the aesthetics here, for sure. This is like the reverse of the Knockout Tour. How do we get up onto Sky High? Ice cream shop! Yay! That was in the GeoGuessr. I'm a time trialing beast. You see my moves, dude? I was time trialing, dude. I went into the zone there for a second. How do we feel about that one? It was kind of mid. I like the vibes, but it was kind of forgettable from like the racing standpoint. I'll give it a B. That is true. I don't know if that's ever been played before. I actually don't know if anyone has ever played that specific race before. So you could be onto something. Everything I'm doing is inventing tech. We got the Peepa today, actually. Okay, so this is the knockout tour part. With the Typhoos. That's what they're called. They're Typhoos. I actually don't know if it's part of the normal cup. Honestly, they're all blending together. It's possible. In which case, I wouldn't be the first one to play that one. Excuse me. Dudes. They, like, replaced the knockout tour qualification thing with just, like, a ring. Name 3 peepas. We got the wide peepa. We got the pink peepa. And we got the normal peepa. Dude, this Toadette's cracked. What a snipe! And we gave her the banana peel. This is definitely like all knockout tour stuff. So far, this is all stuff I've done in the knockout tour. It finally is going to be a little bit different on this left turn tier. But like, nothing really crazy. And there are a lot of straight paths. Look at the map. Right now, I'm in C category for this. Oh, but this is interesting. We're going into the ocean. Wait, this is kind of weird. Chat, how do we feel about this one? I don't know how I feel about it. Water level. So F, right? I don't think I've ever raced on this. This is very weird to me. The first half was very, like, standard because it's in Knockout Tour. This half, I've never done this. What does 7 mean? You can't just say 7. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna get hit by that. Oh, I didn't get it! Oh! She might have shock dodged from that. Oh, never mind. She didn't. I feel like the first half was forgettable. I liked the back half. Very unique. Very unique stuff. Now, look, by default, I don't actually... Dude, this Toadette is, like, impossible to keep away from. I think the back half of this was pretty good. The last book I read... I listened once when I was driving from Austin to the Dallas area for Thanksgiving to an audiobook, and it was the Reggie book. The Reginator, but that was like 2 years ago. He has a book called like Disrupting the Game or something. And it was like actually not bad. It was fine, but like also at the same time the back half, I kind of got a little bored. I can't lie. He did voice it. He did do the voicing for it. I do listen to podcasts. I'm a podcast listener for sure. Did I apply anything I learned to it from my... Yeah, so basically... There was a part in the book where he said, it's Reggie time, and then he started reginating all over everyone. And then, so then I took that and I said, yeah, I gotta do that. So then I did that in my stream, and now we're succeeding. Okay, it's a B, dude. It's a B. I really didn't like the first half of it. The back half was kind of cool. But it's also water, so... I'm a Wait, why do I feel like a purple pigment? Let me look this up. What the heck, dude? You can't just say I look like a purple Pikmin. What? Is that a reference? To what? This is the reference. What was the context of that, dude? What does that even mean? What? Why did he say that? Also, I realized I was not supposed to do that transition track. That was an illegal move. Because we were supposed to be doing the Starview Peak one, so... I'm gonna have to forget. Or I'm gonna have to remember that. That was an illegal play. Wait, no, what? Wait, was it illegal? No, did I do this? Wait, which one did I do? Maybe it wasn't illegal. It might have been legal. I don't remember, honestly. Okay, I did the right one. I thought I did an illegal play. I thought there's no way there's a transition there. Okay, okay, it was legal! Legal! After reviewing the play, the ruling has been overruled. You guys want to see a wicked move here? Let me show you. Take a look at this. This is gonna be the most wicked thing you've ever seen. If I come up top, take a look at this. How many intermissions? You can add my ratings up at the bottom. That's how many we've done so far. Look at this sick grind, dude. Ray's Jester, new emote. I mean, this one's fine. It's pretty on theme. The whole thing's all snowy. Like, it just feels like I'm driving in, like, a ski resort, you know? Okay, I will keep that in mind, Blue Chocobo. I don't know if there's a mod here, but if a mod can check and see if that guy's in Discord, I guess we can just kick him out. I have not gotten DM'd from you, I don't think, though, so I think we're good there. Hopefully you can get your account back, though, man. That sucks. Discord hacks are the worst. Wait, okay, I got a guess in the dock. I'm gonna guess Reggie. Did I get it right? Oh, close. I thought there could be Reggie potential. All right, this might be a hot take, but that one that I just did, that I just played, that's a C tier. I feel like an orange dog all the time. I am an orange dog. Whoa, this is a long one, dude. Is this you? What? No, this is not me. Why would you link? Who is this? What? Who is that guy, dude? I'm pretty sure I'm not Benny the Cab. I have a BMW. That's basically that, so you're right, that is me. Nice carburetor, dude! I have not seen Roger Rabbit. Archipelago? What archipelagio are we doing? I like archipelagio. I want to do more of those, honestly. What was that? Oh my god! It was the hammers. That was scary. Nice, Glorp! Yo, Rays, just wanted to say your sub Glorp did a great job. Really enjoyed his content. A bit of a snob. What? I'll let him know. Thank you for the input. Alright, I've played this part of the transition through Knockout Tour before. I'm curious to see the back half. This is exactly, like, the exact path that you do in the Knockout Tour. Like, this would be the checkpoint right here. I mean, this one's fine. And now we're on a giant, like, 4-lane highway. It's looking like the Katy Freeway out here. This is like kind of forgettable. It's a bit of a sleeper. I mean, the ski lift section is kind of cool, I guess, but like, any of these long sections of highway where there's not much happening kind of suck. Like, I mean, they're not the worst in the world, but there's nothing exciting. You know?
Please make sure half goes to Glorp.
Will do. Don't worry about it. I will make sure that Glorp gets the money. Are those flying nudes? What the heck? What? What is that? What? These guys are just straight up flying in the air. What? I've never seen those guys in my life. Never mind, I take it back. Those guys are goated. That's a nice little addition. This part's whatever. I think I'm still gonna go C, but I will say, like, C for Chicken Jockey, because, like, it was kind of memorable, but, like, it's still a C. Just for the flying Koopas, you know? Like, it's like a meme C. Oh yeah, I have been in the Archipelago Discord. Yeah, if you look at the index, there's like a couple hundred games. I actually did an Archipelago with some friends off stream with Mario Sunshine. I did one stream where I did a solo Archipelago of Mario Sunshine and Mario 64 both. That was fun. But everything was a blue coin, dude. It was all blue coins. They were all blues. I mean, I could make it so they're not that many blue coins, but I did that. I also did Yacht Dice. Yacht Dice is goated. I would get a star in Mario 64. Boom, blue coin. I would get a blue coin in Mario Sunshine. Boom. Blue coin again. Still blue coin. I did the thing where you trade in 10 blue coins for a shine, but instead of a shine, I got a blue coin back. Is that a good investment? I don't know, dude. I paid 10 blue coins to get one back. Also, we had our first double digits in the ratings, dude. C is up to 10. Wow. I still only have 1D. But I'm not gonna lie, that final lap kind of pissed me off in Mario Circuit, so... I will probably do more archipelagos in the near future. Both on and off stream, I'm always down, so... At some point, we'll probably do a community one. Where I get people from the stream to be a part as well. You can't DM me? Oh, you can just add me on Discord then. That'll probably be easiest. Yeah, we'll probably do a, community one whenever I can actually organize that. I have to get my shorts arc in full effect first, though. Oh! Which one? Wait, what am I even doing? What track is this? Where am I even going? Hello? I think I blacked out for a second. I don't know what this was, but it was kind of boring. We're going to Dandelion from the Snowland, right? Yeah, okay. I mean, the transition between environments, pretty good. I like that, dude. I like it, but also kind of boring. It's another C. Another C for the pile, man. They're just piling them up over there. Exactly. It was so boring, I forgot what I was doing. Like, I didn't even need anything else. I was like, I just lost it, dude. I lost all of it. Whoop! I'm so lost. Well, I'm actually not lost. I just blacked out. Yeah, I mean, boring track there, kind of forgettable. Wouldn't boring make it a D? I mean, I could maybe give it a D. I don't know, we need maybe another D. I can give it a D, dude. I'll give it 1, because I did forget and stop paying attention, so. I feel like if I don't even remember, then maybe that's a good candidate to give it a D. Because I was like, wait, what am I doing halfway through that? Okay, I feel like Mario Circuit is very polarizing. This could also piss me off. I think this could be bad. I don't trust Mario Circuit, dude. Mario Circuit is filled with lies. There will be Fs. I have played them. I know they're out there. I just have to wait until we get there. This does have a lot of cinema. Look at the lens flare. I love lens flare action. I don't know if we can rate too much for that, because apparently if the cycles on the tracks are actually RNG, it won't always look like that. But I mean, you do get a good vantage point of the world. I feel like title screen music should not ever be on a What just happened to Toadette? Did you see that? Someone clip that. What did I just... She was like glitching out. Is she okay? I don't think so. She got kind of... What was that, dude? Yeah, I mean, all of the dandelion sections have been kind of, not great. We're not going into it, but, like, we drove past it. This is the reverse of the knockout tour. In the knockout tour, normally you do this part going the other direction. Someone was right, though. They were like saying that I should try to bag on some of these. Because a lot of the criticism on these transition tracks is that they are very good for bagging, and it makes it useless to even try to race, which I do think is true. Maybe I'll try that on the next one. Did I jump over the boomerang on accident? That was wicked, dude. I went Ultra Instinct. Shumba! Big Shumba guy. I actually don't mind bagging. Wait, look at this mini-map, dude. Is this another 1 second final lap? Dude, it's like a 15-second final lap. Dude, I hate this crap. Dude, this one, it gets a D. Gets a D. I'm still not gonna give it an F, because at least it has turns. There are some that do not have turns. Trust me, I know I've not given an F yet, but you have to believe me, okay? There are worse. I just don't like that one. I thought it was generic, boring going there, and then, like, final lap was like a 15-second, just quickie, not engaging. Not a fan, dude. Double D's, man. Double D's nuts. Oh, got him, dude. See ya later. Oh my god, okay. What are we doing? This is a short... So this... You would think this is a short one, because we're going from, the snow... Rosalina Snowland or whatever to Boo Cinema. They're right next to each other, right? And it is pretty short, actually, but... No! After this, I actually need to get a headache meds, because I have a headache. But that's fine, I'll do that. Give me... I'll do that after this race. Okay, we're gonna try bagging. This is a good opportunity to see if we can do it. I mean, I have a golden. Like, what do the cuts look like here? Like, how extreme are they? With a single golden. Oh my god, that's crazy! I just am in first. Instant. This is actually the reverse of the knockout tour, yep. Very short. Nothing crazy here. I don't mind it because, like, the bagging, I think, stops after that one kind of cut section. I think it could be this solid B. Solid B out of me, I think. Dude, what if Boo targeted people that have been holding their items for too long? Like, the longer you've held the item, the higher chance that it'll get stolen by Boo. Or, alternatively, Boo always steals the person who's held their item the longest. That could be interesting. Oh, the blue's coming! Woo! And we're safe, okay. Cheeky B, I'll do that. I'll give it a B. $327 points is crazy. Okay, 1 second. I need to, oh. 1 second. I need to, really quickly run to, get my headache med. My headache medicine. But that was a good one because we actually, a good stopping point temporarily because we just finished up that. And yeah, just to show you guys roughly how long this all intermissions run that we hit for the sub goal is going to take. I have been doing this for 2 hours and we have only done the top row of tracks. Like, dude, we have done 6 out of 30. Which is crazy. Spike, you know what? We'll bring Spike in. I haven't brought him in a while. Give me a sec, though. I gotta open up the folder with his code. Where is he? I think it's this file. Dude, this folder of code is a mess. This was before I started organizing my code by project, so there's just like 20 Python files all crammed into a folder that do different stuff, and half of them are broken. Spike! I'm summoning you here really quick because I need you to fill in for a period of time. You know what? You always seem to run short. I say I need a 2-minute intermission and you're always like 15 seconds. Or like, I think the longest you've talked is 30 to 45. So let's go a little bit longer. I need a 4-minute, I might regret this, a 4-minute little stand-up routine about headache medicine, Mario Kart World, intermission tracks, and Twitch chat. Because those are the 4 things that are currently relevant at the moment. Can you do that? Okay, I'll be right back. I don't know how you're gonna manage to tie those together, but we'll find out. See you in a minute. Back in like a second. Oh, I forgot to mention the Peepa. Wait, where is he? Let me make sure he's working. Oh, there he is. Be right back.
Ah, bonjour, mes amis. Spike here, ready for the grand performance. Let us embark on this stand-up journey, mixing headaches, Mario Kart intermissions, and Twitch chat. C'est parti. You know, sometimes I feel like my life is a Mario Kart race. You start off strong, zooming with speed, but then BAM! Blue shell of headache hits you right as you reach Z finish line. And what do you do when this happens? You reach for Z headache medicine, like it's a magical mushroom power-up. But let me tell you, if headache medicine was an item in Mario Kart, I'd be in last place, popping pills like I pop balloons in the battle mode. And speaking of Mario Kart, have you ever noticed how Z intermission tracks are like Twitch chat? You have Z calm before the storm, everyone's chill, and then suddenly, chaos. Messages fly like banana peels on Rainbow Road. 1 minute, you're talking about Toad's Turnpike, and Z next, someone's asking why Wario looks so good in a biker outfit. Well, I know why, but I'll keep that between me and Mon Amour, Wario. In Twitch chat, everyone thinks they're a strategist, telling you to take the shortcut on Yoshi Valley. But be careful, because sometimes the shortcut is just a long cut in disguise. Reminds me of my last Mario Party game where I took the shortcut and ended up in Bowser's clutches. Zoodalores! Oh, and let's not forget about Z intermission tracks in life. You know, those moments where you pause, take a breath, and ask, should I buy Spike merch? Well, good news. Use promo code SPIKE4U for a 5% discount on my latest green cap. Très chic, nah? But back to Z Twitch chat. It's like a constant stream of coins and Koopa shells. Everyone has an opinion, and sometimes you get hit with a red shell of negativity. Spike, why you no choose right path, they say. But fear not, for I am a professional strategist. Or at least I think I am. But hey, I try my best, even if my best is like driving off the edge of Bowser's castle into a pit of lava. And if you ever get tired of the chaos, remember, there's always time for a little beatboxing. Asterisk boots and cats and boots and cats.
Okay, I'm back. Did he finish? He lasted? You just have to tell him to talk for double the length, and then he does it. He talked about Wario in a biker outfit. Wait, Spike, did you go on a rant talking about how much you hate the Peepa? Did he really do that? That's mean, dude. Why would he do that?
Oh, no. I do not hate the people, none at all.
Wait,
I love the people, especially when they cheer for Wario and me. Sometimes I just get carried away with the chaos, like a wild ride on Banshee Boardwalk. You know how it is, but I promise my heart is full of love, just like my card is full of power-ups. Let's keep the good vibes rolling like a perfectly timed drift. Asterisk boots and cats and boots and cats asterisk.
What is bro talking about, man? Wait, did you say you were popping pills? Dude, you can't say that. You're gonna get me banned. I don't know. I don't know if we can deal with a riot in this chat right now.
Oh, mon dieu. I apologize, my friend. I did not mean it like that, no. I was just trying to make a funny. No pills, just lots of fun and games in Mario Kart Wii. Let's keep it light and breezy. Like a gentle cruise on Moo Moo Meadows. Enjoy the race. And remember, always wear your green spike cap for good luck.
Wait, hold up.
Asterisk. Boots and cats and boots and cats asterisk.
Asterisk. Goomba? Okay, I'll back out. I need to probably reset the course anyways. Okay, we have to play Goomba for a little bit. Spike is an interesting fellow, dude. I can't believe I got the Peepa today, man. That's crazy. Why does Goomba sound like that? Oh, I want to race him on the carpet flyer. That looks sick. Okay, we're on airship. Dude, there's so many tracks. There's so many tracks, man. It's actually crazy how many tracks there are. One of my favorite things about playing all these intermissions, though, has been hearing all the actual music in the game that you don't normally get to hear. Okay, this one is, I mean, the theming is great. Like, look at this, we're flying into a volcano. I love that. This is like the beginning of one of the Knockout Tour sections. Have I ever met someone who had no self-awareness and always wanted to be the center of attention? I have met someone like that before. Their name? Raysfire! It's me! Wait, the shell takes a left? OMG! Oh, wait, this is kind of cool. Okay. What the? Dude, I'm definitely on some other people's tabs that they don't have active right now. Like, low-key, I'm just background noise. Some dude's probably like... There's probably people out there that are shopping for Labubu's right now. They're trying to find a sick deal, and they just have my stream on another tab, you know? One in chat if race is on your 5th monitor. Wait, you guys want to see a shortcut? Ah! What was that? It was a shortcut, dude. What are you talking about? What do you mean, what was that? I have a great stream to clean your glasses to. I'm gonna put that on my resume. I'm gonna put that on my website. Under like, you know, what our viewers are saying. Thank you for the recommendation and review. How do I feel about that one? It was pretty cool. That's a B. I feel like I could go A there, but like, I think I'm a little numb to playing that section of the track from doing it so many times. So that might be a little unfair of a rating. It was fine. It was whatever, dude. It was chill. Like, I don't care. Endorsements Nuparu. Yeah, no one else has ever endorsed me in this stream. Or endorseless. Honestly, it's for the best. I understand you don't want to have your name connected to the stream. Understandable, really. That was a bold move by them to do that. Where are we going? What the? That was kind of sick. I didn't know I could do that. You endorsed me? Thanks, man. I appreciate the endorsement. Alright, so this is gonna be where it's a little bit different coming up here. Instead of turning left to go to Bowser's Castle, we're gonna go straight. How do we feel about this? Do we get the head empty guys? Points for me if the head empty guys show up. Oh, the boys are here. What up, fellas? How we doing? This is a giant wall. Okay. Yeah, I mean, a lot of straight line driving here. It does look kind of cool. It's a little bland. Whew. Wait, what? You enrolled in what? Use Twitch revenue to donate to raysfire thing? Hey, what thing is that? Oh wait, what? Is this like a lava waterfall? Oh wait, this is not that different. They made a feature for me. That's nice. Wait, but you don't need to give me $50 if I'm supposed to give you $50. Where am I going, then? Oh, and look, there's a baby in first now. Classic, dude. Classic baby moment. It's always the dang babies. I think this one gets a C. I like the head empty guys, but yeah, not exciting. Oh, the thing where you can use your revenue. I did see that. I did see that. I forgot that they put that in. Yeah, that's a C. I really don't have a lot of confidence that this area of the map will all look that different on the transitions. I feel like they're all gonna be pretty similar. Like, this part of the world, my one criticism with it is that it's just, like, kind of the same. It's just, like, dead trees, lava everywhere, like... And I get that that's the point, but it makes it all kind of samey to me, you know? That was unnecessary. I didn't need to do that. I just killed her. 140 for 100. I feel like they should give you a deal if you're gonna do that at least, right? That's kind of lame. Guys, when have I ever been toxic on stream? Name one time. I feel like that command is trying to ruin my name. Now. But what did I do? Is it because I hit Toadette with an item? That was a strategic move, okay? I needed to do that. You guys don't get it. Yeah, but anyone can do the toxic command. Uh-oh. Sometimes you guys, I think, just want to see the world burn, man. Well, no, it was like 911, like the emergency number, you know? But that's, you know, that's fair, actually. It's not even, this is not even that bad of a stream. What do you mean? You can't just add to the worst stream counter. I like this stream. This is actually pretty fun. Dude, it can't always be the worst stream. It can't be the worst stream. Right? Wrong. I will do a poggers. You know what? Okay, wait, we need to do a tier list rating of this stream. I give this stream A. Actually, every stream I do is S tier. I take it back. It's all S. Oh, that could be an ego moment. Also, I did not like that transition. Let's see. I don't really like any of these ones, but maybe I just hate this aesthetic. I'm not sure. We are going to be getting Shy Guy Bazaar, I think, which is a course we haven't seen yet. We've already seen all these courses, so. Oh, wait, this song's a jammer. I didn't know that was in this game. Dude, there's so many remixes that are fire in this game. Is there a helicopter over my head? I think there was. Wait, where is this? Where am I going? Have I ever been? Where are we? What part of the road is this? Wait, I actually don't know where I am on the world. Is this like the part with the knockout tour? But like, instead of going... No, wait, no. Wait, what? Where am I going? No, but it's like the knockout tour one, but like the opposite. Oh, we're coming from the other side. Oh, I get it now. Oh, I get it now. And then we come in here. Okay, I actually like this one. I actually like this. Because then you come in here like this. And now from this point, we are doing a normal Wario Stadium lap. Ah, pretty good. I like it. I like it. This is a good one. Dude. I did not time trial this. Oh my god, I'm just getting owned. I don't know how to time trial this track. I don't know the tech, man. Oh my god, dude. What? I'm so bald! I'm not even gonna win anymore. I messed it up, man. Wait, did I just horn the red shell? Surely the computers aren't that bad that they'll let me win this, right? Oh, it was close, though. I like this one. I like it. That's an A for Mr. Fire. Mr. Fire says that's an A rating. What do you mean, no A? Wait, I have to get... Wait, I have to get in first place for the rating to count? That was not in the terms and conditions. I did not sign up for that. I don't remember. I don't remember that being a part of the terms. How long was the terms and conditions document? It was 1 sentence. We reserve the right to update the terms and conditions without warning. Oh crap, I missed that part. Was that the second sentence? I never read past the first sentence. Okay, we got a new track alert. New track alert. Shy Guy Bazaar. We're going in for the first time here. Anyone else ever Shy Guy Bazaar? Or just me? What the heck was that? Who up Shy Guying their bazaar? This is the intermission course, but in reverse. I have spent many a time with Mr. AFK Luigi on this track, but normally it's nighttime and we're going the opposite direction. I will give Nintendo a little bit of credit. Regardless of what you think about the intermission courses, the idea that you can go both ways on them and they're both valid tracks is cool. Because growing up, playing the older Mario Karts, I always wanted to be able to do them backwards. But you never could do that. Wait, are we doing this track backwards? Where am I going, man? Wait, where am I? Like, I know where I'm at, but where am I at? You know what I'm saying? Where am I going? Wait, this is kind of sick. Wait, this is kind of cool, dude. I didn't know this was an actual race. And it's got branching paths. I remember exploring this in free roam. I didn't know you could race on this. Wait, this is actually kind of fire, dude. I was expecting just a Shy Guy Bazaar, like same race, but this is like a whole different section of track. Wait, I actually like this one. I might have to give that one an S, dude. That might be an unexpected S rank. I did not anticipate that guy to sneak up on me like that. I really liked the ending of that. I think that could be an S tier. Cause I feel like that track at the end is like, it was like a different 3-lapper, dude. Like it felt just like it could be its own one, you know? That was cool. Okay, well, now we're moving on to Toad's Factory. Yeah, I remember driving around in that area in free roam and I was like bummed that there wasn't a race through that part. I was like, this could be a perfect race. But they were like, nah. But actually they were like, yeah, not nah. I was just dumb and didn't realize. Okay, here we go. We're going with the canoers, or the kayakers. By the way, I just want to say these guys are some of the most buff guys I've ever seen. They're kayaking up a river. Look at this guy, dude. How is he doing that? And actually, let me slow down for a bit. I just want to show this off. Look at this guy. Look at him go, what? How is this even possible? Is he like the strongest human known to man or what? Or strongest toad, I guess? He's not a human. That is absurd. So we did kind of the reverse of this. I actually don't hate this one either. This one is a little bit better. It feels a little bit better going with the water instead of against it. And then we go into this track again. Okay. Doink. Who's ahead of me? Oh, it's one of those Koopas. Okay, all right. I actually kind of like this one. I would give it an A. Nothing spectacular, but I really like the river section. I don't know why. Maybe I just like water. Actually, let me tell you guys a story. I don't know if I've ever told you this, but did you know that I used to like Smurf? I was like Smurfing on swimming lessons as a kid. I was mogging these kids because I was very good at swimming and I loved swimming. And so I kept retaking the swimming lessons classes. Like, I did all of the tiers, okay? So the backstory is, in my tiny hometown, there was like 5 or 6 different levels of swimming lessons you could take. And it was like in the local Parks and Recreation League, right? And it was ran by the like city. They just had like the city lifeguards there every Saturday morning. You would go out, you would do your lesson. It was like 30 minutes. And you would do that for a few weeks until you were done. So growing up, I think I started whenever I was like 4, and I did all of the levels. I think there was actually 4 or 5, not 6. So by the time I was like 8 or 9, I had done all of them. But then whenever I turned 10 and 11, I just retook the highest class, even though I already knew how to swim. And when we would be doing drills, like swim laps up and down the pool, I would just beat all the kids. And then I would be like, hey, why are you guys so slow? Why don't you get good? And the lifeguards always said, okay, this guy is pretty good. He should be on the swim team. Like, they always wanted me to join the city swim team. And I said, I can't do that. I can't join the swim team. It's not me. And so instead of joining the swim team, I just kept redoing the highest tier lesson so I could then be like faster than all the kids that didn't know how to swim. Maybe that's a little messed up. I don't know, but like, I was not interested in the swim team. Okay, like committing to a swim meet seems like a lot of work. I didn't want to do that. Okay, so instead I just kept redoing the class because after the class, my mom would make bagel bites, and bagel bites were sick. And I much preferred going to a swimming lesson, being faster than all the kids, and then going home and eating bagel bites rather than going to a swim meet, okay? Okay, I kind of like this intermission track, by the way. Low-key, maybe I could have been a swimmer. In the Boy Scouts, I got my swimming and life-saving merit badge. The only thing I never did was at summer camp, you could do a 1-mile swim. And I never did it, not because I didn't want to swim a mile, but because in order to do that, I would have to wake up at 5 a.m. in summer camp, and I was not doing that. Wait, am I a Bonds fish? I am, dude. Is that a putt-putt emote? I love putt-putt. Whoa, this glider deploy is cool. If this is always here and it's like predictable and I can always do this, this is sick. I don't know if it's... does anyone know if the carts are consistent? Also, listen to this guitar solo, man. What the heck? The Goomba is crazy, dude. The Goomba clears all of these simpletons. Oh, I'm about to get blue shelled. Sorry, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I apologize. I did see there was some cool tech on this track. But that, okay, that was not it, for the record. None of this is it. Okay, I was gonna try to do it, but it's not happening. It's Bubkiss, dude. Bubkiss. Whoa! Okay, fine, fine. How do we feel about that one? I kind of liked the river part. I can't lie to you, dude. I kind of liked it. But I think it's pretty basic. We'll give it a B. B for basic, man. Uh-oh. That's pretty good. What's up, Metacero? You know, and I'm not trying to do this intentionally, but I want the, like, standard deviation graph to be like, you know, I want it to be like the bell curve. And we kind of have that, but we don't have an F yet, and we have 3 Ds and 3 S's. If there was no D rating and it was just C to F, it would be accurate. But I honestly don't think we've hit the F tracks yet. Oh, I like this song. What's up, Metacero? Coach Turnpike. Koopa Troopa Beach does have a lot of those. Yeah, when we get down into the water section, I don't even know if we can make it to all of these tracks today. We will be getting the Fs. The Fs will probably not actually show up in day 1. Because if I do a standard 4-hour stream today, we will not make it through even probably a third of the tracks. I think the all intermissions run will be a fun stream, but I might go insane. I don't think it will be as crazy as when I did the 480, though. That was madness, dude. For the people who don't know about the 480, I played Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and I did all 96 tracks on 50, 100, 150, 200, and mirror mode. In one stream. That was bonkers mode, dude. Mario Circuit, don't piss me off again. Hey! You better be normal this time. Mario Circuit and I were developing a bad relationship during the stream. No, dude, they keep doing this crap, man. I don't like it. Why are you giving me these 5-second final laps? They keep doing this to me, man. No, don't pass me, Mr. Penguin. Ah, dude, I hate these final laps, man. They're killing it. They're such, like, buzz kills. But I kind of like the first half. No, you know what, dude? No. That's a D. I think all the Ds have been from Mario Circuit. You know, I've heard about the Lafufus. I feel like if you go to, like, a Labubu meetup and you bring the Lafufus, you'll get shunned. Is that correct? Are there such thing as Labubu meetups? Lafufus are like the spoofed Labubus. They're the cheaper options. And sometimes people will get confused if they don't know about Labubus and they'll buy the Lafufus on accident. I think if there were 2 laps at the end, I would be okay with it, maybe. I mean, honestly, with how short it is, you could do 3 laps there and it probably still wouldn't take more than a minute. At that point, just make it a 3-lap. I kind of get why they don't do the 3 laps on the full, like, standard tracks. But, like, that's not even a full lap of the normal Mario circuit in the game, you know? That's, like, part of Mario circuit. I did get the Peepa today. I'm just racing as a Goomba. I played as a Goomba in Mario Kart World. Oh, thanks for the sandwich. Did I style my hair? Yeah, it's called the roll out of bed and then go live strategy. That's not actually true. I made a new YouTube short today. You guys want to know a little bit of inside information? I actually time myself when I make YouTube shorts so I don't spend too long on them. The one I worked on today, I spent an hour and 27 minutes on. This guy's going ham on the banjo. How long do I spend on YouTube longs? Well, since I have an editor or editors for those, I don't know the actual time. I spend at least multiple hours on my end prepping them and writing scripts and stuff, though. The total time spent per video for man hours has got to be like 10K plus hours per video, easy. Best shorts, 100% time. Like, the fastest short I've ever made. I've done a couple, like, sub 50 minuters. Oh, banger! Yeah, 10K hours. Sorry, I meant 10 hours. Not 10K, that'd be crazy. Oh, this is interesting. Wait, where the heck am I going, man? Wait, where am I going? Oh, we do a left turn here. Oh, it's because you have to do a lap on this track, and if we did it the other way, like you would in the Knockout Tour, you would be going through the track backwards. Oh, I get it. Okay. Sure. This one's probably a B, by the way. I mean, look, if you want to know actually the... Well, YouTube does track the watch time. And if you also track the watch time of each stream live, too, and those all count in the hours per video, then it might be in the thousands. It could be 10K watch hours. Total. You want to know a crazy stat? It's that, like, when I have, like, 300 viewers, every second is it 5 minutes of watch time? Oh, wait, did I do the math on that right? I think. Something like that, dude. I can't do math. I'm not good at math. If 300 people are watching for 1 second of the stream, then that's 5 minutes of watch time. So if you watch for 20 seconds, that's an hour of watch time. That's crazy, man. There's been probably like a 1 hour of watch time in the time it took me to explain that. Also, this gets a B. Oh, 12, true. Bad math. That's even crazier. Ooh, wait, we get to go to Moo Moo Meadows? I love cow. Give me the cow, dude. cow. Honestly, I don't know if I'll make a video on this, but maybe I will. I might do a commentary video on this. I don't normally do those, but I think there's a lot of fun potential here. Although, honestly, I would imagine probably, like, a lot of these intermission tracks will be not even needed to be included in the video because a lot of them are forgettable. But the good ones are good. Honestly, the music is where I'm vibing. I don't even know what this song is. Alright, this is literally just the Knockout Tour track, I'm pretty sure. This one, I think, is a C tier. It's a lot of just straight line driving, man. Nothing exciting. And the bad ones are bad. Yes, exactly. We have not gotten to the bad ones yet, but they will be showing up. Mark my words. Mark my words, dude. They will be showing up. I love the cows, man. The cows seem so happy. Do you think cows are that happy in real life? Nice moles. No. What? Why not? It's gonna be a C tier. They would be. Oh, you're right. If cow. Well, I forgot. Cows are not real. Yeah, this is not actually a hypothetical. Hypothetically, if cows were real, I think they would like it. Okay, but have you ever played jazz music for a cow? There's multiple videos. If you look up, you like jazz, you'll find some good results. Yeah, look that up. You'll get some good results. Oh, we got a Peach Stadium. There have not been any Fs yet. I feel like an F is an offense on the senses. The D ones are the ones that just kind of piss me off a little bit. The C ones are forgettable. Bs are like okay. A's are good. S's are like, these are better than or on par with the normal 3 laps. The S's have been cool. Did you hear about the Moo Moo Meadows cow allegations? Apparently it gave Milk Plus to the baby kart racers. What? PEDs in my Mario Kart? Unbelievable. That's a permanent lifetime ban. Okay? Lifetime ban from the circuit. That's unbelievable, dude. I didn't think that the cow would ever do something like that. Really quite tragic. Fant. Performance enhancing dairy. I like it. Dude, but look at them, dude. How could they do that? You see these cows? I didn't ever think they had it in them. Do they really? Dude, this is shattering my worldview. Rays, did you hear about the Moo Moo Meadows cow allegations? Apparently the baby kart racers thought they were drinking Celsius Energy, but it was actually an alcoholic seltzer. What? Oh, wait. Look at this, Yes, dude. I've been waiting for one of these. Blasting them. Get them off the road. See you later, idiots. Destruction. Dude, that's beast. I might have to make that an... I was not thinking this would be an S, but like, that's good. That's the type of stuff I need to see for it to be an S. Like, I want the cool mechanics that are in this game, or the cool, like, genius world design that you can't find anywhere else to be shown. And, like, being able to drive in the 18-wheeler mid-race and knock people off the road is legit. That's beast, man. Like, imagine you can get that on an actual normal race. That's not just a free roam thing. And then you get a full lap of Peach's circuit at the end, which is cool. Or Peach Stadium, or whatever this is called. That's an S, dude! Mark it off! Yeah, I'm using versus mode. I'm not playing online, but theoretically, you could pick this online if it shows up in online worldwides. And you can definitely pick it in a private room. If you want to pick that one for yourself, let me tell you what the combo is. Write this down. Chat, write this down. Chat, write this down. Hold up. If you want to do this one, it's, wait, which one was that? Wait, what? Which one did I just do? Oh, was it this? Wait, I don't even remember, dude. Dude, I don't even remember what it was. Oh, it was this. It was this. Toad Factory to Peach Stadium. It was that one, dude. It was that one. Sorry, dude. There's like 50,000 of these. It's hard to remember all of them. Toad Factory to Peach Stadium. That's the one. That's the one. I'm mega for gore, dude. Like, why are they gatekeeping this cool stuff from us and hiding it behind these random obscure tracks? Whoa! Banger. You really get to appreciate the soundtrack on these intermissions. Guys, you want to know, I know I'm playing a Nintendo game and I was just talking about how the music is good, but I can probably ruin the vibes and talk to you about how Nintendo's bad. Whoa, where did that red shell go? What the heck was that, man? Dude, that thing flew over my head. Guys, you want me to ruin the vibes? Maybe I'll wait until after this track. I like this song. I don't want to ruin the vibes yet. Vibe off. Whoa. Hold up, I'll cook the vibes after this. Also, this one was fine, it was basic. We go into Choco Mountain. I do like that we get like an extra half lap of Choco Mountain though. Or whatever this is. The slip and slide's not bad. I don't know. I think I'd give it a B though. It's a B. B tier. I'm getting blasted, dude. Maybe C. I mean, the jump at the end was, I guess, what carries it. It would probably be a C otherwise, but I think I'll give it a B. What? I just got footballed! Football? Are we serious, man? Bo Jackson, chill, man. Fault. Wait, I don't pass him, dude.
Hope you are having a good day, Rays.
No! No! Elisa Lori, thank you very much for the 52. Welcome back. Appreciate that. We're so cooked. It's so over. Unbelievable. Never mind, it's a C. No, I'll give it a B. Okay, here is what I was trying to say. So Nintendo, apparently, yeah, some of you know what I'm talking about already. There's a big event going on right now. It's like the GDQ, but for Japan, called RTA in Japan. And apparently, they were going to speedrun Mario and Nintendo games, but they had to remove all of them from the schedule because Nintendo would not give them the rights to play their games in the marathon. So RTA in Japan, which is currently going on right now, has no Nintendo games in it at all because Nintendo did not allow them to include them in their marathon. Vibe off. Apparently they tried to reach a they tried to get permission and they could not reach a, I guess, an agreement, and so then it didn't work. Their announcement was, RTA in Japan wishes to continue using Nintendo games and has begun negotiations with Nintendo Co. Limited regarding permission. As of now, RTA in Japan will submit permission requests to Nintendo Co. Limited on a case-by-case basis for each event and game. However, for RTA in Japan, summer 2025, we were unable to determine a clear policy at the time of announcing the selected games, so we've decided not to use Nintendo games for this event. For events held by RTA in Japan after RTA in Japan summer 2025, we plan to submit permission requests to Nintendo Co. Limited in advance for each event and obtain permission to use Nintendo games. Yeah. Well, I assume it's because the law is different in Japan. It is very different over there, and I know they're very strict when it comes to that type of thing. But as far as I know, they haven't had an issue with it until this year. So I don't really know what happened this year that was different. Because RTA in Japan has been around for a while, and they've done Nintendo games before. Oh, this is a long one. Wait, this is a long one, dude. This is a long boy. Is it because... Oh, they became a legal entity? Yeah, that probably changes it then. I think if they were originally just an organization of people that was not like a legal entity, but they were just like some guys organizing an event, then it definitely takes a different form when you become an entity afterwards. It is very big. If you look on Twitch, they were streaming the event right now. It's actually live. They had like 25,000 viewers earlier whenever I was taking a peek. Blasted later, idiots. I am playing as a Goomba in Mario Kart World. Sorry, I didn't mean to be a vibe terrorist. Although I kinda did. Oh, I'm getting blasted! Wait, that was kinda cool. Oh, what is this ramp? I love the ramp. Wait, hold up, I'm going back for that. Is there another one of these cars? Hold up. I wanna see if I can take out racers. Wait, it's moving! Get back here! Yeah, get out of the way! Dude, anything where I get to drive a giant 18-wheeler and run into people is great. Is that new? No, that has been in the game since launch. But this is an intermission track that you've probably never seen before, so you had no idea that it was even an option. The reason that I want to do this stream is because I'm trying to show people There are some cool things in the intermission tracks, but because of the change they made to online, which again, I don't agree with, a lot of people have this like blanket hatred for all of the intermission courses. And I don't think they're all that terrible. Some of them are not great. I mean, look, when you have 200 intermissions, or 200 plus, not all of them can be winners, but anything that includes cool mechanics like that makes it a higher tier for me by default. Because imagine playing online, and one of your opponents just gets in a giant 18-wheeler and starts ramming into people. That is the definition of chaos. I want that in my Mario Kart. And we get the reverse track direction, which is cool. I like that. This is a good track, man. This is shaping up to be an S tier. It's another sleeper pick, in my opinion. A sleeper. I would give this probably an S minus, but I do think it is deserving of the S because not only do you get reverse track order, which is unique to the intermissions, you get the 18-wheeler inclusion, and that ramp was cool, and the barrel blasters. Honestly, not bad. Not bad. I give it an S. Dude, the S's are actually catching up a bit. We're hitting some gold here in the mines. That was a long one too. That's Toad's Factory to Mario Circuit. Look at how many connections there are on this one. There's so many. I'm still not done. We have 3 more. Freedom of speech painting. How many subs to play a baby? I'll play a baby for 5 subs. Hey, I'm not that expensive, okay? I'm kind of cheap. For playing the babies, I'll do it for 5. Dude, what? Wait, what does that mean? Wait, if we get 5 gifted twice, is that like double the baby or what? Does that mean I have to play 2 different babies? Is this a double baby extravaganza? Rosalina baby. Okay, you're right. I should play the ones that I hate the most for that. I think Rosalina baby makes no sense and is dumb. She's the bottom tier of the babies. You want to know why? It's because, like, what? They literally made her, I think, for Mario Kart. At least some of the other baby characters have, like, relevance in other games. I think they just made Baby Rosalina to add another character to Mario Kart. They put that over the Grindel? And they're gonna include the Peepa and, like, all of these cool NPC characters. And, like, you have the option to add even more, like the Grindel. Or the Alabama Beach Mouse. But no, we put in Baby Rosalina. Where's the Grindel, dude? Low-key, if I go into my shorts era and I start making shorts... Right now I'm in my Mario Kart, or my Mario Party shorts era. I might make a short about the Grindel. I can low-key do it. I can make it work. Because it's in Mario Party 2. I think the sewer drive with the chomps is not bad. I don't hate it. Into Wario Stadium. I feel like this is actually pretty alright. I would give it B. Buh. I will make a short. Well, okay, what you guys need to understand about the shorts is that the shorts are not for making money. They're for getting people in to watch the other stuff, okay? If we take over some random dude's YouTube Shorts algorithm, eventually they will get one of my long-form videos, and then they show up in chat. Okay, it's the funnel. It's a pipeline. That is the surface-level entry into Shud content. We have to funnel them in. But also, at the same time, I'm kind of rich. Wait, let me show you. Dude, take a look at this. You wanna see how rich I am? Sorry, I don't mean to flex the wallet, but yeah, I made $195 off this one. So, kind of rich off that one, man. Can't lie. Yeah. Yep. Just another day in the office. Here's the thing about YouTube Shorts, though, man. This is the view graph. Look at how weird it is. Randomly at 10 a.m., it was like, yeah, let's show it to a lot of people. And then at 2 p.m., it was like, yeah, let's show it to like 1,600 people. And then just drop it off. And then, oh, we're back. I don't get it, man. Hey, Rays, I'm here because I found your shorts. You left them at the gym. Okay, hold up. I'll go baby mode. I gotta go baby mode. We're going baby Rosa, and then I'll maybe go baby Daisy. Those are my two least favorite babies. Because we had a double fiver for the babies. Why did she have so many outfits, man? Why do they have so many outfits, dude? Any indication of how many of those spikes stem from new shares? Yeah, you can actually see here. It might be hard to see. You see on the right, traffic sources? 91% of the views, including these spikes, all came from the shorts feed. Which means these views all came from people scrolling. It means YouTube is pushing it in the algo, okay? It's getting algorithmic traction. There is a way to see, like, shares and stuff, I think. I don't know exactly how, though. Okay, we're doing Airship Fortress. Also, yeah, we got a couple more S's because I got multiple banger intermissions back to back. Also, literally everything is apparently connected to Toad Factory, man. There's like 12 intermissions from this track. Excuse me. Excuse me, baby coming through, okay? Excuse me. Baby coming in. Dude, I don't know if it would be a good stream, but I have considered wanting to do a stream where I just go on a new YouTube account and then I like try to get to a specific thing by just scrolling and interacting with the specific shorts. But I'm low-key actually terrified of the default shorts algorithm, dude. It's kind of scary. If you go on to like an incognito browser window and open up YouTube and then go to shorts, there's scary stuff there. I don't think my content is nearly big enough to ever come up in one stream. Just being honest, I don't think it would happen. I think Ludwig could do it, and he did do it. But if it takes Ludwig hours, it would take me even longer. Uh oh, that's not good. Dude, she just got yeeted to the stratosphere. She was doing so many flips. What was that? I think, well, honestly, dude, I think it really depends. If I'm trying to find my shorts in the shorts algorithm, I need to keep... I am just now getting back into my shorts grind, okay? I think with a couple of months of consistent short uploads, if I start taking over people's feeds in the shorts, then I could maybe try something like that. But that will not be for a while, okay? Also, low-key, this one was fine. This one is a... Honestly, it was whatever. I didn't care about this one, man. I would give it probably a C. C or B. It was not that engaging. I was not engaged with this. I'll give it a C. I might just be an Airship Fortress hater. I think that's really what I'm learning here. Am I just a hater? Maybe. Raise, you open your fridge, and there's food inside for you to eat right now. What is it? At the moment, I actually need to go grocery shopping, but I did make... Wait, where was she going, dude? Did you see that? Sorry, I just got confused. Where was the computer driving? At the moment, there's rice in a container that I made for dinner, and then there's, like... some, like, it's a mixture of, like, vegetables that I put together because I just was clearing out my pantry. So I made some rice and I made, like, it's a mixture of, like, corn, rotel tomatoes, and, like, beans, basically. And I think I put in, like, some, like, poblano peppers, too, or something. I don't really know. Anyways, I ate that crap with chicken breast for dinner. And so I have that in my fridge, and I think that's the only thing there, and yogurt. Literally, that was it. That's the only thing in there. There's nothing in my fridge. And I have Mountain Dew Zero Sugar in there too. Okay, I kind of like driving up to Bowser's Castle. That was kind of cool. I feel like if I did that regularly, I wouldn't hate it. No, I was gonna do a trick! But I didn't do the trick, so... useless. Okay, I think I go A on this. No, B maybe. It wasn't anything spectacular. It was kind of cool, I guess. I wouldn't hate it. I wouldn't hate it if I had to play it again. Oh, she almost didn't make it. Although I feel like my rating might be skewed down because of the baby gameplay. Dude! What? I got passed by me! And she threw a shell backwards. That was targeted, man. Rosalina on baby Rosalina violence there. That's a baby L for sure, dude. Rip. Wait, so did I do these? Oh, I did do these. Yeah, so now we're going across like this. So we're going Mario Circuit. Dude, Mario Circuit, this track pisses me off. Maybe it won't be that bad going out of it instead of into it. I actually like Mario Circuit. I think it's cool, but like, I didn't realize how many of the ones that go into Mario Going into Mario Circuit or like a 5-second final lap. Exactly, dude. TSPMO ICL. Wilted flower emoji. That's the TikTok speak. This stuff pisses me off, I can't lie. You just have to throw in an SYBAU, and then you've got all of it, dude. Okay, a little branching path on that part. Guys, one day I will go into my unhinged era. I'm just gonna start ripping curse words. Left and right, it'll be over. Also, did you see that explosion? What the heck? Dude, Dry Bones just got thrown into the stratosphere. That guy flipped so much forward. I will hit my breaking point at some point in the future, okay? I might lose it one of these days. I can't wait for it. Smile. Can you really not wait for it? Okay, pretty standard one there. That's part of a knockout tour. That like ending is a knockout tour one. I'll give it a B. Why am I playing Baby? It's because I said I would play Baby for 5 gifted, and then there were 2 people that gifted 5. So now I'm playing Baby. I do not play Baby for free, okay? You gotta earn the Baby. The Baby must be earned. Oh, look, there's a train. Whoa, I like the train. Oh, what is this bridge? What was that? Bruh, what? Hey man, you know what? I'm okay because technically we got 2x what I charged for the Baby, okay? Oh, the Peepas! The Peepas are back, dude! Oh, wait. Look at this cinematic shot here. You see that? I like this. We're driving head on into the cinema. I think this is cinematic, dude. This is gonna be a good one. I think this goes A for me. The vibes on this are great. The vibes, fantastic. Wait, did I kill a Peepa actually? He probably had it coming to him. just kidding.
Raise, I never thought you would go full baby.
Look, there was a price tag on this baby, okay? The baby was purchased. Look, I am playing as a baby because someone asked me the number of subs for me to play baby, and then I said 5, and then we got 5. Look, I'm just a businessman, all right? I've got bills to pay. I'll play a baby for the bills. I will. You know what? Here's what I can do, and I don't do this very often. But if I get money from a questionable source or for a questionable thing, then even though it doesn't work this way, in my head I like to think of it as like, if I allocate that money on some boring expense that I have to pay regularly, then it's like at least the money's going to a good cause, you know? Right? Like if I'm playing baby and I say, well, the baby money's gonna pay my rent this month, then I feel a little bit better about it, you know? Todd? Okay, well, I will play Todd, but he's gonna have to wait a little bit because those people paid money and I will be playing another baby soon. I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming today, though, so I can potentially refund you, or I'll play Todd when we continue this because, I'm only gonna be live for probably another 20, 30. Baby money going to child support would be appropriate. True. Very true. Look at the snipe. Oh, blasted! I am not really close, dude. There's like over 200. I'm not even at 50. What do you mean really close? Can I go into the legs? Ah! Nope. Ah! Not good, not good. We might need to refund that guy his Todd money. Not good, Shud, not good. Just like 15 more hours, you're close. Now, we did hit a sub goal today to do an all intermissions run. That will be after I do my rating, and we will be doing that all in one stream. My least favorite character I've unlocked, costume included. Low-key, dude, it might be this one. I am a baby Rosalina day 1 Division 1 hater. Although, I think I dislike Sailor more. Explorer's less bad, but I got swapped to this when I ate some food. No, the child worker baby outfits are kind of funny. Didn't I say I hated Pauline? I am a Pauline hater too. She was gone and then she showed back up all of a sudden. She's like, hey, what's up guys? I'm back. And she just started weaseling her way into all the games, man. Now look, I'll give her credit in the DK game. You know, she was a protagonist there, okay? I like that. But before that, she was in Odyssey. She's the mayor, fine. But then they're like, well, now we gotta put her in, like, Mario Kart. We gotta put her in, like, all of the games. I might just be a hater, dude. Maybe I'm just a hater. I like the transition into this track. I think it's cool. All in all, I would give that one... probably B. I'm not allowed in New Donk City. What? What? Unbelievable. What, am I not allowed to dislike the mayor? We got the Peepa. That's the drama at the moment. That's actually big drama, too. Massive Peepa unlock. Finally, we're back. Shumba! I'm gonna be honest, I kind of like just saying the name Shumba. That's why I like when they appear, because it's fun to say, you know? Like, say Shumba. Tell me it's not fun. It's a fun word, man. Doink. It's not fun? What? How? It's mid? What do you- wait, what words do you like saying then? Mods, ban that guy. Mods! Buh. I do like buh. Chad does like curb beater. We see that one a lot. And glorp. Glorp is kind of fun to say. I'm gonna give this one a B, man. Nothing spectacular. If it doesn't wow me that much, like, it gets a B or a C. Actually, maybe I give this one a C. I kind of don't like it. Now that I think about it. It's too boring, man. Like, I think this is the type of thing that people, whenever they say they hate intermissions, is what they're thinking about. Like a course like this, you know? It's like, just very forgettable, not that fun. No cool gimmicks. Time to go to Cow. Shoutouts, Cow. The hope is, at the end of this, you guys will know exactly which intermission tracks are good. Because I'm hoping long-term, like, this game is still very new, right? But years from now, there will be, like, a handful of intermission tracks that will be held in a high regard, just like the normal race tracks. Because, look, honestly, some of the normal tracks, in quotes, are basically just intermission tracks anyways. Not all of them, but, like, DK Spaceport, Peach Beach, those are not 3 laps, dude. They're not. Neither is Rainbow Road. I think there are some intermissions that would be on the same tier as those quote-unquote normal racetracks. We just have to find them, you know? I am definitely going hunting. We're in the mines right now. I'm in the mines trying to find the goods. Yeah, I don't know, because like Peach Beach is normally a 3-lap race in Double Dash, but they decided like we'll just take creative liberties with it, I guess. And then they got rid of the Nokis. Why are the Nokis nowhere to exist in the, like, they're nowhere to be found in this world. It's like they just don't exist anymore. You put in the Cataquack, you don't put in the Nokis? There's literally a level in Mario Sunshine called Noki Bay. And now they're just gone? I'm still mad about that, dude. Where are the Nokis? They're trying to rewrite history, man. I won't stand for it. They're in Coconut Mall in Mario Kart 8. Well, yeah, but like, I don't think they're anywhere on this game, and you can't play as them, but you can play as the Cataquack, which I find that just frankly offensive to the Nokis. I feel like they should have been allowed. Okay, I feel like this intermission has some potential, guys. I think this intermission has some potential. I think it has big potential here. And I'm gonna tell you why I think it's got big potential. Because we actually go through Moo Moo Meadows. It's like an extended intermission, and I feel like the ones that are longer are where they do some of the shenanigans. I think that's when we get some of the, like, extra cool things, you know? Like, the first S tiers that I did were, it was like Dry Bones Burnout to Boo Cinema. You know, we went across the world. This one goes through Moo Moo Meadows to Peach Stadium, so. Cow on the road. I love the Ray intermission, dude. I think people didn't even know the Ray was in this game. Actually, you know what? I did research on that. So as you guys know, I'm in my shorts era. I'm trying to get the shorts bag. And so I'm trying to find little cool Easter egg things on games that I stream and make content on that I can make into shorts. And I was gonna make one about the Rays being in Mario Kart World, but only on that one level. Which I think will probably be an S tier, which is foreshadowing, but, you know, spoiler, I've already played that one. But I went to go look at the Mario Wiki to see if they were credited as being in this game, because one of the things that the Mario Wiki does is for every character or enemy, it will tell you its first and most recent appearance. And it doesn't have the Ray listed as Mario Kart World for its most recent appearance. Because I don't think people knew that it was in here. I don't think people knew it was in this game. It's not even on the Mario Wiki, dude. If it's not on the Mario Wiki, that's how you know it's cutting edge information. Oh wait, this is kind of cool. Whoa! You could edit some orange dogs for my shorts. My shorts bag. Okay, low key, I might actually have to hit you up for that. I know I'm kind of just mega yapping, but I see the YouTube shorts being very important in my near future. And I plan to put a lot of effort into them, so. Okay, this was a cool one. I'll give it an A. It was fun to do. It felt different. It felt unique. This one felt non-generic, but nothing too special in here. Don't worry, I will not lose. I can't. I am invincible. Oh, wait, okay, wait. Yeah. See, it's fine. Look, we're gonna win. No worries. No worries at all. Take a look at that. Boom. I'll give that an A tier. I had fun. Wait, hold up. I need to find the Ray. See, look at this. It's still not up to date. Okay, wait, hold up. Let me take a detour. I won't do the full intermission. Maybe I will. We won't count this in the rating, though, but I'm going to show you guys the spoiler, okay? So, look. This is the Manta. Okay? The guy with the goggles, right? First appearance, Mario 64. Latest appearance, 3D All-Stars 2020. But here's the thing. It is in Mario Kart World, okay? And I'm going to show you that it's in Mario Kart World. I will play this again for the ranking, so this is kind of off the record. But take a look at this. Look at this. Edit the wiki myself. After the Grindle incident, I'm afraid to edit the Mario wiki. Okay, for the record, I was not one of the people that vandalized the Mario wiki Grindle page, but after it happened, I became afraid of it. Those guys don't mess around over there, okay? The Grincident. Exactly. Okay, but look at this, look at this. This is gonna be an S tier. This is a preview. I know it's a water stage, which some people don't like, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Look, oh! The Rays! There they are. That's me, dude. I'm Ray. Dude, YouTube Shorts, what I'm learning is they love people just giving them random bits of useless information. Okay, but here's the real reason why it's an S other than the race. Look at this crap, dude. We gotta go for the strike! Boom! Blasted! I don't know why they just have a lineup of dudes there. I can't believe I didn't get a strike. And the whale! Holy! And we're not done. We're not done. Look at this. Coming up next. Helicopter. This might be the best intermission track. And then we can go through the rings at the end here. I don't think this is in Knockout Tour or a Grand Prix. I don't think it's in either. I bet you most of the people that have played this game have never played this intermission. Which is kind of messed up, to be honest. How do you balance them for Knockout Tour? You don't. Let the chaos ensue. That would be great for AFK Luigi. I want to see him fly a helicopter. Like, that is probably my favorite intermission that I've played so far. Yeah, I'll show you what it is between if you want to play it for yourself or pick it in online. Because that, okay, for the record, all of these tracks I'm playing are online compatible. You can play them in online. Just no one does. Also, I might be a Peepa main now, but it's going to be hard to pull me from Dolphin on the Dolphin Dasher. Right here. DK Spaceport to Peach Stadium. Wait, what is this link? Wait, what is this? Armadillo. Dude, Batadon. Batadon closely resemble Moai, similarly to Toko Toko. Bob-omb car, Bomber Bill, Brachiosaurus, the Bulber, Butterfly, Charging Chuck, Clapping Chuck, Passing Chuck, Splitting Chuck, Cow, Dolphin, Eagle, Snake, Toko. Wait, wait, is the Ray on here? Scroll to the M's. Manta-like creature. Yellow mobula rays resembling jumbo rays. Wait, this is a different guy. But apparently his latest appearance was Mario Party 10. What is a mobula ray? Oh, that's like a real guy. I didn't know that was a real guy. I mean, I guess it makes sense that that would be a real guy. Wait, that's a real guy? Holy. Wait, what? Dude. Okay, interesting. Interesting stuff here. Okay, I got distracted. We're doing Mario. I need to do Mario to Toad. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, guys. I'll finish up the Mario Stadium, and then we'll do one more set of tracks, and then I'll be done for today. So we do Toad's Factory, Bowser's Castle, Dry Bones Burnout. Then I'm gonna swap to the other baby. We'll do one more, and then done. I had chicken tempura thanks to your leftover story. You're welcome. I'm glad I could be of assistance. Yeah, I made kind of a beast meal, I can't lie. It's called rice and some chicken breast and some random vegetables from a can in a bowl. It was kind of fire, I can't lie. Yeah, I'm cool. Well, okay, fired is a strong word. I wouldn't say you were fired. I would say you just are temporarily, someone they're filling in while you're on vacation. This music, man. Oh, wait, look at this ramp coming up here. Wait, I kind of like this. Ramp going in. Whoa, this is cool. It's a big ramp, dude. I like that ramp. Whoa, kind of epic ramp. I didn't get the boost. That's like not an S tier ramp though, but that's like an A ramp, I think. If I had to rate that ramp, I would say that's an A ramp. Dude, why is Rosalina keep shelling me? An A ramp. My favorite League of Legends game mode. A ramp. That's not true. Also, I wanna point something out. Dude, wait, hold up. I don't even know the best way to explain this. I just want you guys, whoever made that first ever bald edit of me. Okay, hold up. I give that an A, by the way. Oh, who made the you know the bald edit with the earbuds, okay? I don't need to leak this information fully because it's not that important, okay? But like someone made me a playlist for Spotify because I asked them for a music recommendation And they don't even watch the stream. For the record, this person does not watch the stream. They don't watch any of my content. They're just a friend, okay? That is unrelated to any of what happens in this content, in this channel, okay? And they were like, yeah, I made a playlist. Check it out. You should listen to these songs. You want to know what the cover art is, dude? It's the bald head. It's the bald edit, man. How did they even find the image? Where does it come from, man? That's not that's not my actual photo. It's not. That looks nothing like me. Yeah, because the guy doesn't have hair. This isn't even someone that I know IRL. This is an online friend, but they don't like engage with my stream content. I met them through a mutual friend, okay? But even still, dude, they don't like they have no knowledge of this bold thing. How do I find it? It's not public. You don't need the playlist. What's in the playlist does not matter. It was a playlist of song recommendations that they made for me, okay? But the fact that they use that as the cover photo is crazy. A skullet? What? What? I've never heard it referred to as that before.
Do a flip.
Okay, hold up. Let me finish this race and I'll do a flip. What's a skullet? It's when I think your hair recedes. But like on the back, you still got hair going on. So you kind of got like a bald up front and maybe up top thing, but you got that hair going in the back. This is just a straight line. What the heck is a chrome dome rat's tail? Are you just making up words right now? Raised tail? That would be a good emote though, actually. Maybe, why, but why does that show up when you search raysfire online, dude? Literally, why does that show up? I will say, I don't think I actually am going to go bald. Okay, let me be real for like 30 seconds. I don't think I'm gonna go bald. And that's not even me coping. No one has ever balded on either side of my family ever, okay? Like, in fact, like, all the way to when some of them passed away, they still had full heads of hair. I think I lucked out. So maybe I'll just have to go bald on my own. BRBL draw and animate Ray's tail. Wait, how can you do that? I'm like... Wait, I'll have to add an extra crunch wrap into your order for that. First time for everything. Dude, I'm already molding, man. Let's be honest. Also, I would give that one a B. That's a B from me. Final one, dry bones burnout. Then we're swapping to the other baby, and then we're doing one more. Oh, right. Hold up. 1 second. I gotta do a flip for this person. This is gonna be awkward. But, like, hold up. 1 second. Wait, okay. Wait, okay, here we go. It's gonna be a little slow, but... Okay. Wait, hold up. I gotta be faster, dude. This is taking too long. Hold up, I got you. Wow. What a flip. Yeah, I'm a bit of a professional gymnast. Whoa! Also, this jammer. Wait, can I go up there? Hold up, I'm gonna try something. Is this valid? If this is valid, this is kind of legit. Whoa, you actually can kind of do a little skip there. Yeah, sorry, wait, can I do... Is this a mega skip? Holy, that's a giga skip, dude. Bagging wins again. Honestly, I feel like I've been working a lot on my own appearance, and I think that's been making me feel better. I look at, like, videos and photos of myself from years ago, and I feel way more confident now than I did then, because I think my current version of how I look is something I'm way more comfortable with. And so, I don't know, I actually don't really get that many negative comments on my appearance. And even the ones that I do, I don't really think too much about because I think I'm more confident with how I look. But also... 1 second, I gotta lock in. Okay. I think that, I mean, most of the people that are doing jabs, if you know that they're kidding, then it's not... doesn't really bother me too much. They paid for the baby, dude. This was a paid endeavor. In fact, we're doing one more baby set. Wait, did I rate that one? Honestly, dudes, it was kind of forgettable. I give it a C. It had big bagging potential in it. Yeah, you know, I've been working a lot on my appearance, and I've been working on stuff like in the gym and eating better to just feel better about, like, you know, my body and how I look and stuff in general, which I think has helped a lot. But also, I think I'm just more chill about it these days. Okay, dude, why are there 5 million of these connections here? Okay, here we go. We're gonna do the Sky Eye Sunday set. I used to be way more stressed to go into voice calls and chats and stuff. Like, whenever I was younger and people were like, yeah, let's join up and play a game, I, like, actively avoided it. Because I don't know, I just wasn't comfortable with the idea of it. But these days, like, now I don't care. But it did take a while for me to get over that. I was low-key afraid for a hot minute. Whoa! Oh, wait. Okay, hold up. Let me pay attention to the game for a second. Because I actually remember this section from when I did the GeoGuessr segment. And I remember thinking it would be cool if there was an actual track that goes through this. And there is a track, dude. And it's got Mr. Freezy on it. And look at this, we're going into, like, the valley. I like the vibes here. With the ice, bros. Throwing the little balls. Good aesthetic here. This is like an A+ for me so far. I like it. I would not be upset playing this intermission. How do you be more chill about what? Wait, I missed the question. Appearance or going into calls for people or what?
Merlin.
113 of them. You know, I still go back to that one of the edits you made sometimes. I think I might have lost the link though of all of the gray cats because I had to reinstall Windows recently, but that's an all-time, like, one of the greatest videos to ever grace the website of YouTube. Okay, I might have to go... I'm gonna have to go A on this, at least, minimum. Yeah, I might need the links again. You might have to hook me up with those. High key. Look at this. Oh, what the heck was that? That's like an A+. I know that one didn't have anything special, but do I give that an S, man? I don't know. I actually really liked that thing. I don't know if it qualifies for S tier, but it was really good. It's like an A+, I think. Thank you, though, Lily, for the 113. Welcome back. Oh, now this right here, this is a great video, guys. Take a look at this. Wait. Oh, God. Now, this right here is a good video. This is 100 of them occasionally broken up by a random out of context raysfire clip that I have on my PC. Wait, you can't hear. Oh, you're missing out. Take a look at this. This is a good video right here. It probably is for the best you can't hear it. Have you ever heard of Hatsune Miku? That's what Germa is. This is what you were missing out on, dude. Cats? No, they're just dogs. That are not cats. I don't really have anything for that. In my Schmidt era. Wait, was that Jimiro? That was Jimiro, dude. Now this right here is a good video. Unload the toad. Finally, big content. Uninhibit the ribbit. Unimprison the amphibian. What are these clips? Unroll the tadpole. Unclog the frog. What? Great video, dude. You should check it out. That whole video is a good one. Here's the link. I'll send it to you. Here you go. Oh, there's a backslash on it at the end. I am doing all right. Thank you. We were hanging in there. Also to answer, wait, what was the question? Oh, the voice call and the appearance thing. Honestly, this one is easier said than done when it comes to appearance stuff. I think like doing things to personally work on, like taking the steps to personally work on the version of yourself you want to be is a big first step. So for me, that was like going to the gym, trying to clean up my diet, which is definitely like easier said than done. But once you start even taking the first steps, I think you immediately will feel better, like mentally, before even the physical changes are apparent. And that was the thing that really helped kind of right my mind on that. But on top of that, I mean, like, I kind of like stopped caring as much about what outside input said about like my appearance. Oh, that one's definitely easier said than done. But like I think once I started taking the steps to feel more confident in like the version of myself that I wanted to be from like an appearance standpoint, then other people's own input on what my appearance is started to matter a lot less. So I would say that's a big starting point. But again, that's easier said than done. I would say, like, think about what you want from your appearance that you like maybe don't have right now. Because if you feel unconfident in it, then I feel like there's probably a mismatch between what you feel like you should look like versus what you look like at the moment. And even taking like small steps to put yourself on the right path, I feel like help a lot. In terms of the call thing, I don't know, like, I think something that helped me is that, like, it's gonna sound bad to say, but a lot of people, I think, care about you and, like, what you say and how you sound a lot less than you think. Because they're so busy thinking about themselves that they're not spending that energy thinking about you. Like, you're just a side character in their life because they're the main character of their own life. And so, like, if you go into a voice call and you maybe, like, your voice cracks or whatever, and you get super embarrassed about it, dude, people are not gonna care about that. They're too busy worrying about themselves. Like, they're gonna be thinking about whenever they unmuted and maybe they accidentally burped or something, and some guy laughed one time. So they're not gonna be thinking about, like, you know, when some person joined their voice call and their voice cracked. Oh, what is this left turn? What the heck? I've never, what? I've never had that happen in Intermission before, dude. Oh my, did I just get knocked off? That's the baby diff right there. Dude, this intermission is kind of wild. No, I missed the wall ride! Oh my god, Lakitu, come on. Well, I think another thing is, like, look, if you're trying, at least from the appearance thing, I think it's like, you gotta baby step it, right? Like, let's say you want to get, like, super ripped and jacked or whatever, but at the moment, you know, you like, haven't even started going to the gym yet. You gotta take, like, the small wins, you know? Like, for me, going to the gym and just tracking my progress on my lifts and seeing the number go up a little bit week over week is, like, the motivation I need. Keeps me going, dude. It's like, okay, nice. We went up 5 pounds on this exercise. That's big. Instead of, like, thinking about, oh, dude, I'm still not jacked yet. I can't even see my abs. I'm thinking, okay, we're getting stronger. That's good. I like that, you know? It's 12:55 a.m. Why are you streaming? Ah, you must be new here. This is prime streaming hours for me. Although, to be fair, I will probably be ending the stream soonish. Midnight. I am a degenerate, okay? Also, I live in Texas, so -1 hour. Wait, I don't turn right here? Whoa! Okay, look at the aesthetic here. We got little popsicles. Top right. Candy canes. I mean, look, don't get me wrong. I'm not, like, fully perfect. I still have, like, my own insecurities and stuff. But I'm working on it. Just gotta take it a step at a time. There are parts of myself that I'm not comfortable with. That maybe I would like to be more comfortable with, but, you know, it's baby steps. How do I feel about the vibes on this track? Vibe check. Decent, I guess. Oh, ball! Okay. Sorry, that was scary. Left turn coming in. I mean, this was a pretty good thematic transition track. I would rate it an okay out of 10. Probably a B. Well, okay, you want to know a big thing for me that's been pretty good? It's been seeing other people that are, like, closer to what I want out of my own life succeeding, and then using that as motivation. Because if you see other people that are like how you want to be succeeding, then it shows you, hey, I can actually do this. And people like this type of person, you know? So, like, if I'm afraid of changing in a certain way or being a certain way, and you see someone that is doing the things that you want, and they are succeeding, and people are looking up to them, and they're like, dang, that person is cool, then, you know, that's like telling you, okay, I don't need to be afraid of this. People like this, you know? Give it a B. Because I think a lot of it is, like, worry about, like, a lot of, at least for me, a lot of insecurity comes out of, like, being judged because, like, maybe I change in a way that people don't like. But clearly, if what I want to be is something that other people are and they are liked, then I don't need to worry about it, you know? Okay, most people would be asleep. That's a bit of a stretch, man. You gotta think about time zones. People in Europe, they're waking up right now. What about the Australians? Like, where's the butter? Oh. Exactly. If you're on the West Coast, it is actually not that late. It's like barely, it's barely like 10 p.m. I'm gonna go for a strat. That strat did not pay off. What the heck was that, dude? What about my sleep? I go to bed very late at night. Woo! Stupid fire bro, man. Wait, I didn't even mean to do that. That was a sick strat. I gotta remember that, dude. Just throw the shell at the bomb car. It's that easy. Oh, I kind of like this cliffside drive. Look at that. We got water out there. Dang. What a vibe, man. What a vibe, man. Wait. Look, this is... these guys drop the feathers. That's so cool. Look, they're back. The Super Koopas. Look at him, dude. Look at him. The formation. The homies. Growing up, I loved playing Super Mario Bros. And stomping Koopas! Whoa! I'm about to get blasted! And turned into Nabbit. Dude, the Nabbit Kamek is actually the worst because it puts a bunch of bombs on the track. And they're very hard to dodge. Dude, this video will be crazy to edit. There are so many tracks, I'm realizing. There's so many tracks! There's like 200 tracks. Like 200 tracks. 200. I put it in B. That, I would have honestly put that in the C tier, but I liked the flying guys, so they get a bump for me. Wait, where am I? Okay, I'm doing 2 more and then we're done for today. I'll get you the Taco Bell, don't even worry about it. Where am I going? Oh my god. Birdo's dead. Birdo's dead! This is good music. Breakfast salsa? Dude, breakfast salsa goes crazy mode. What the heck? Why did they both jump? I mean, I get they probably had feathers, but crazy. Wait, they'll just give you the breakfast salsa? That's life-changing information. Thank you for sharing. Honestly, that's better than any amount of money I could ever get. Wait, are we going up the mountain? Where am I going? Low-key, I've never driven this way. Where are we going? Oh, and we're going, like, next to the ski lift section. I have to play as Toad. I will try to remember. This is an interesting transition. Am I gonna get blued? Uh-oh. Not good, Shud. Not good. auto-mod it. How many have I lost? Like 3, maybe? I've gotten second on like a few. One of them I got like 3rd or 4th. But I've won most. But hey, I'm racing against the hardest computers known to man, okay? These guys have superhuman intellect. Just like Spike. Right, Spike? I don't know if he's here, dude. He might be gone. I thought he was here. He might be gone. Rip. Lurking enemy. Let me try again. Right, Spike? Oh, there he is.
Bonjour! What you need? Mario Party help? Chat summary? Or perhaps you want Spike merch? Promo code SPIKEBEAT10.
Thank you, sir.
We.
What is Spike Beat? Why is it Spike Beat 10, dude? What is that even? What is that about, dude? That was Spike.
Ah, Spike Beat 10.
That guy.
A promo code for discount on Spike merch. 10% off. Beat is for beatbox. I like beatbox, but not good. Want here? Asterisk boots and cats. Boots and cats asterisk.
Thank you, sir. Fantastic. Also, that one I did not like. I'm gonna give it a C. I mean, it was fine actually, but it felt kind of forgettable. Nothing memorable there. Sorry. Did you just have a seizure? It's possible. Bootleg merch? That's the best kind of merch! What would make a track an F? The Fs are all hiding in the water. The reason we have not given an F out yet is because those are the ones where, like, I play it and it should have been an email, dude. Like, they're either the shortest thing ever created. You know, we saw some of those actually in Knockout Tour. Some of the ones in the Dino Jungle one, I feel like will be very low-tiered transition tracks that I hate. Also, like, if it's literally has no turns whatsoever, and it's a straight line, which is also water tracks. I feel like the water has some good ones, but it has a lot of bad. It's very... It feels very extreme on both ends. Honestly, this is the first part of a Knockout Tour that I'm doing right now, but you would turn left instead of right. Instead, we're going to turn right and go into the track. Honestly, I think this is kind of a clean thing that they have you do here. You either go left or right, up the ramp, and look at this. I think the way they do this is very clean. Now you're just on the track, and then you do this like normal, because this is all part of a 3-lap. The Crown City ones will also probably suck, yeah. Yeah, like, there's one Crown City track that is literally not Crown City at all. You do, like, a lap through the ocean, like the shore, and then it ends. I have played that one online. Yeah, look, we just haven't gotten to the, like, bad ones yet. They will show up. Yeah, this is Rosalina's, like, thingy. Maybe I'll show you a preview of an F tier before I end the stream. There it is. That was pretty fun. B. B. Give it a B. Okay, that's the last official rating for today, which we are still not even... Look at this, dude! I've literally only done, like, the top part of this. We have not even gotten close to the majority of the tracks, which is crazy to me, dude. How is that even possible? Like, bro, what are we doing? Now, this one might actually be a straight upgrade because I think you do just DK Spaceport after. This is probably an F tier. I would probably give this an F tier. We'll see. I do need to finish it. I will finish the streams of this. Not tomorrow. I'm not going to be on for a couple of days, but... Oh wait, you're probably right about that, actually. I mean, this one also low-key sucks. The only redeeming qualities are this part at the beginning. But, like, after this part, it's useless. Spaceport to Koopa Troopa, yeah, I will check that. This is slightly better. I might give this one, like, a D tier. It's mainly like the ending, dude. I could have gone pole tech. I didn't get pole suck. Tragic. Like this part right here, I really just don't like. No boxes, no coins, no enemies really. Straight line. Like, there's nothing. There's the fish. That's it. Other than the fish, we got Bupkis. And then you do one lap of Koopa Troopa Beach. Like, the music won't even get to the good part before it ends. I won't put that in F yet, because technically that's an unofficial rating. I'm just showing you that there are bad ones out there because if people are like, where are the Fs at? And they're out there, dude. This one might actually be worse. I don't know. Maybe it's not bad. I don't know if I've done this one, actually. We'll see. It might suck. I think they knew that it would just be a straight line, so they have a small, like, road section at the beginning. Because they knew otherwise this would be the worst. I mean, the barrel's kind of cool, I guess, but, like, there's no item boxes. There's a few coins. And we go in the water. And we just do this. Still, no item. I mean, there's an item box set back there, but like... I sleep, dude. And then we go straight. And then we do one lap. I mean, I guess redeeming quality, we do it in reverse. But how different is reverse really if you're going in a circle? Like, whoa, we're doing it backwards. Big mix up. Whoa, that's crazy. Yeah, all the F tiers are in the water, for sure. I'm not gonna rate those. Those technically we haven't gotten to them yet, but I just felt like I needed to show some because the people I think were like unsure if there were Fs. They're like, why haven't you given any Fs out yet? That's why they're in hiding, dude. They'll show up. We'll get there. Couple of good ones though, for sure. Yeah, I know they're out there. Okay, guys, I'm wrapping up the stream. We're gonna raid someone. And then I'm out of here. I will be out for a couple of days. What is today? Saturday into Sunday? Yeah, okay. So I'll be out for a couple of days. We will probably continue this next week. I heard that Drag X Drive game is coming out soon. Or however you say it. Does that come out next week? When does it come out? I don't know when it comes out. If it comes out next week, I might check it out. I want to do more like programming stuff. I have a couple of ideas for some stuff that gets the chat involved because it's been a while since we've done some chat interaction stuff. And people have said they were big fans of the like band stream. I have a couple of ideas that I do want to do. But I need to maybe cook up some code for that. And I need to get the idea correct. What I will say is, I don't know how this would work yet, but it has something to do with like chat messages and like the covering up the screen somehow. I don't know exactly how it's going to work yet because we would have to prevent spam and I don't know how that would work yet, but we'll figure it out. Maybe like messages appear over the game and I have to play it or something. I don't know. I don't know yet. I'm still figuring out the deets. There's definitely a way to do it that would be funny. I need to think about it some. Okay, I do not trust you guys to not spam. There's no shot that that's gonna happen. Okay. It's not gonna happen. We know that. Also, we hit the sub goal for the all intermissions run, so if you like this stream, I'll do one in the future where I play all of them and it takes me 18 hours. But I gotta finish rating them all first, okay? Okay. Back on Tuesday. We're gonna raid Blue Candy today. I love that guy, dude. Yeah, I might do per person cooldown or maybe slow mode. Good ideas, actually. Those are good ideas, actually. I'll think about it. Yeah, that's actually really useful. R9K mode? Possible. There's ways that we could use the Twitch filters, though, to maybe make it possible. The purge will be happening soon. For the emotes. Alright. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it, guys. Good stream tonight. I'm out of here. I'm out! Go to Blue Candy and type in, I don't know. He likes the furries emote, right? He also has this, I think. First time furries, which is pretty good. Okay, alright. See you later. Have a good night. Bye.